Okay. Hello, everyone. That's right, it's a Kiki adventure today.
Be like, I require my armor.
Meow. I have a new emote system, guys. Watch this. So if I tap it, or if I hold it, it holds. Or if I do that, it holds as well. Isn't that so cool? And I can release it.
Stoutons, the potencies of it, but I can't see. I'm not just gonna resell it. I am gonna eat it. I can't see.
Yes, they can level this whole island.
I fucking knew it.
Fair enough.
I understand.
I mean, we should protect you.
I work with a very
Unfortunately, no.
specific clientele. Lunatics, like the people in this
long
game.
story short, it allows you to see
Oh, there's definitely
some
somebody
weird
in this,
shit.
This
That's the
town
best
is
way I can
definitely gonna
describe it.
browse that,
Oh, I have no doubt. No, I am going to continue. Endangered birds. I very much hope there wasn't any endangered ones, Rubble. I will talk to Julian about this.
From what you could tell, From what you could tell, the birds that were hit were pigeons.
Oh, the poor pigeons. What if they were carrier pigeons, Rumble? You might have just hit a very important message out of the sky.
Rumble questions who sends messenger pigeons through the abyssal sea. Or the astral sea.
Plenty of people do. It's a
With
very...
a 4.
Thank you.
On your head.
Of course.
Could you cast, like, prestidigitation on me, please?
What?
The little ones.
What little ones? They are bushes.
You're right.
I
don't see
am a
nothing.
bush.
I see. I don't see, actually. I didn't mean. I meant the bushes when I said I want to be careful with the bushes.
I'm concerned about you.
Do not disturb the garden.
Yeah. Are you the gardener here?
Rubble is agriculture, yes.
Oh.
Rubble makes sure soil good.
Hmm. I notice your effort. The produce always looks so good. Maybe too good. Prestidigitation. What is that?
Yes, Rubble. What you need, buddy?
Rubble may have accidentally killed 4 birds with 1 stone.
You mean literally or figuratively?
Rubble was trying to get rid of bad bugs in the garden. Rubble accidentally hit birds off of the island side.
Fine. It's fine.
He said, just be careful, like, have to be sold.
What you doing for me?
You don't want to get hurt.
Yes.
I believe the people pull the people.
I'm not gonna say the easiest, but one of the easiest.
That's quite fun.
Interesting people.
Oh my gosh.
We're surrounded by them.
I'm gonna go over there. There's some people around. I think it's an appointment with probably the busiest I am.
Hello, darling.
Meow.
Very, very long period of time, depending on their activity. It's like if you have
Oh,
to eat
you're
if
so
you're
right,
exercising
actually.
kind
Yeah, I
of
forgot
thing.
about that.
Higher,
Like carb, so spiffy. Protein.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Calorie counting soul.
Lasers. Only 2 more.
Alright, when you guys are done with that, I'll carry the maid stuff to the maid's guild since technically I'm part of the maid's guild, so I'll take care of it.
A number of other things you can consume depending on how it is that you became.
You see, he summons a big little circle, just a floating disc, and just put this stuff on it. There you go.
Life
There you go.
energy. Not
And
in
that one here?
perpetuity, but like in a pinch, you could light an area and just drill.
Oh, okay.
That
Okay,
energy.
there's a flying disc
Hey, Ella.
out of character.
You want to help us do a prank?
So, I just got an update on a
Prank? I'm a hero of pranks.
As for myself,
Why are you tall?
We need this on the roof.
I'll stop being a bother. If you have some...
No, you're not being bothered at all. My
That
dear
is
shy friend,
disconcerting.
you're not being bothered in the slightest, alright?
Meaning disconcerting.
I know you wanted to talk to Ava, and she probably forgot and is walking around aimlessly like an
that's
idiot.
fine,
So, you know, that's...
I mean,
Hey,
that seems
can
to
you
be
not be
special.
nice?
Oh, hey.
I mean, can you not be nice?
Sure, my point stands. My point stands. But if you need to talk to her...
You know, it's wasn't anything specific, it's just idle chatter and showing off. It happens.
The fact that your friend is now a clone of you, or visually at least.
Yes. Visually, I mean, I don't think I'm giant personal on that.
I don't take that more space.
Aside.
There's not that many. It's half the bar.
Makes no issues.
That's the problem I'm currently facing. I don't know. Because, I mean, you can't really sell normal produce around here, right? You have to do something special to get people's eye, but if you do things too special all the time, you distract too much attention. Also, it's not really easy to, get hold of things that people here would want. You can't really sell food here or clothing, which is what normal people would want, because everyone has that here. Everyone here genuinely has access to that. So you need something that the more adventurous and dangerous people want, which...
If you have something that's too dangerous to acquire, is kind of scary. So
And, you can't just...
You take that mug, no one's using it.
Even if you found a good supply of powerful items or things that people would want, then the people who run this place might get very angry at you for constantly giving out
the
strong
Tower
things.
Of Tower of Perdition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about them. They're a little... They're a little scary.
So you just have to figure out things that would catch people's eye, like the goblin that was selling not griffin eggs.
I have a offer if you're willing to see a little bit of action early.
Hi there, Shorty.
Also, I don't know if you saw the goblin that was selling griffin eggs, but those weren't griffin eggs. I've seen an actual griffin egg before. Those were things painted polka dots.
Aloe also thought that those weren't real eggs. So, what are those then?
No idea.
Regular...
They could be some other creature's eggs, or they could have just been something that he made and just painted. Like paper mache.
I see, so it could be selling
Right, but basically the point I was trying to make is you need to sell something interesting that catches people's eyes like that. Which I do have things that I can do, but that's more of like not something I can just sell out in the open. But I do have a friend who makes a lot of moonshine, and I will be selling that on his behalf.
Might I ask what that other thing you mentioned was, though?
Jewelry. More specifically, enchanted jewelry. That's what my family used to do.
Oh. Okay, now you have my attention. Although, why wouldn't you sell anything out in the open? That seems like a good market, and that doesn't seem too scary for the...
There's a lot to it.
...people to be concerned about.
Well, the jewelry's fine. Yeah, I can make any sort of thing like that, but it's more so... They're a little special. Also, I need special things to make them, and they're not really accessible right now. I can't really mass produce them.
So it also sounds like you need someone to help with the acquisition of them.
It's more so like a specialty order for repeated clients.
I was expecting a lot more too, but
I suppose, yeah, you're not going to have people ordering jewelry every single day unless your jewelry breaks on you.
More so, yeah. If there might be somebody who I can trust that isn't psychopathic and will go on a murder spree if handed a necklace that allows them to shoot fireballs at will.
That? Huh. Yeah, I see the problem now. You need to make sure to not. You need to make sure to vet your customers. Has that happened before? You make it sound like that's happened before.
Well, no. It's just, you give someone, you just give a normal person that you know nothing about a gun. You don't know what they're gonna do.
Fair.
So yeah, it's just sort of my family's policy was to not give anything dangerous unless there was somebody that we could trust with it.
Or teaching someone magic who can't turn it off.
Oh, there you are.
Well,
I was wondering when you'd show up.
You don't need magic to use them. You just need, it's more so a whole other thing. I mean, I don't have magic, but I have my own things that allow me to do something like this.
Fancy.
I already thought something that was from the sea.
Oh. And might I ask if you happen to have any of those for sale, or is that also on the restricted?
No, I can't make something like that right now. That's something that was left from.
I think so far this place is reminds me of a lot.
Both my family left me.
My apologies. Didn't mean to dig up that memory.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I kind of know the feeling.
Yeah, eventually we're planning on selling stuff, so if you see me, feel free to come on by.
Will do. Key? Are you insistent on always levitating?
What's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, you already have kind of a height advantage anyway. It feels like you're flaunting it at this stage.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you know exactly what I mean. Let me prove my point. If I just...
If something that makes you blind, you don't really see anything that comes your way
no
more.
Oh, you're actually not going to do it? Okay. Sorry, I thought this was a competition of who could be taller, but... Well...
Well... I can still see color.
Competition.
I'm... No. It's not a competition. I just assumed you'd be that way, because you seem like the kind of individual... Okay. Alright, fine. I did have a question for you. Actually, hold on, first off, did you just come back from the ball? You're dressed all fancily.
No.
So, what's the occasion?
I wanted another outfit.
Okay, alright, fine. Looks good on you, I suppose.
Thank you.
I was wondering though, last time we talked to the Glass City, you mentioned having a lesson to teach?
You interested?
Well, I'd like to... There goes Alan. Well, I'd like to know what this lesson is. You know.
That is something that's good to know, yeah.
It's really...
Are you okay? I am hanging on the window here. Stupid breakout here. Over here. Jump through the window. Right here.
Chaotic bunch, yeah? Lively.
I have no idea what's going on over there.
They seem to be having fun.
Screaming, shouting, things being thrown. I'm not sure I'd class that as... Well, I mean, fun in the same sense of bar and brawl is fun. Drag some secluded corner.
Wasn't there... Oh, there it is. Very good, very good. In the presence of magic, we will learn magic, yeah? Okay. And now begins our lesson. Alright.
I'll give you.
Close your eyes.
Very well.
Now, what is magic like in your world?
Magic in my world isn't something I use particularly much. It was mostly a combination of a little bit of innate talent, but mostly finding the right combination of arcane runes to use for various spells. Kind of like a recipe or a cookbook, I suppose. Very few individuals had magic within themselves.
Did that...
Well, I mean...
Did that sound alluring to you, to use magic that way?
I'm not sure I'd say it was boring, it was more... It never came up. And I had some... It doesn't matter. It never really came up. I was always fonder of using my tongue or my sword to deal with problems.
Why are you so fond of using your sword?
Well... Magic, where I came from, was imperfect. I mean, honestly, this place is much the same. But, well... It got results, and I was good at using it. So, I kept using it.
How's it feel when you use the sword? Do you kill lots of people? Kill lots of enemies?
I'm a vampire hunter. The things I kill tend to not deserve life in the first place.
Why not?
Well... I don't know what vampires are like where you're from. But where I'm from, they're a parasitic force which just claim more and more and more lives. And, well... They had something I needed. Just so happened that they weren't exactly... morally... How do I put it? I suppose the way I would put it if I had to is... They had something I needed anyway, and... If I didn't kill them, then they would end up hurting and turning more and more and more people. So... I was doing the right thing.
Would you do such a thing if the vampires were good instead?
by good, you mean they weren't going around murdering people? Or,
Yeah.
draining people of blood and converting them? Well, there was no need to kill them. Then I suppose I wouldn't. It's not like I enjoy it for the sake of it. It simply means for now. And if there were another way to get what I needed, then maybe I would have. Or maybe I wouldn't have put them to the sword or the sickle.
When you think about magic, think about the mana and the energy that flows. How do you picture it?
The way I picture it personally is as a giant web. Strands and strings running across the world that one can simply pull if they know how. Although I suppose this is the part where you tell me that's not the correct way of picturing it. I know that Leisurely envisions it as a current, as some sort of flow of liquid or whatever.
No.
But for me, I see it as
that's
like
perfectly
strings
fine.
connected, so.
Magic here is external. And either way you think about it is an okay way to think about it here. Now, when you went invisible, that was quite, was that jarring for you? Out of sight completely.
The advice I was given was simply to reduce my presence. You caught me tampering with the idea a few times before that happened, but, well.
Why do you think it was a mistake?
You saw what happened. It was pretty damn obvious.
You can open your eyes. Now, did I use a spell to get out of your sight?
No, you got me to close my eyes. Simple as that.
Yeah, but you couldn't find me when you opened them.
Just because I hadn't looked up yet. So what?
If you think about it, from a different perspective, using the magic wasn't a mistake.
Then?
Magic itself is never a mistake. It's a tool. There are lots of things that go on when you use magic. There's casting it, and maintaining it, and ending it, and the way your body uses mana throughout. When you went invisible, you cast it, you didn't think about when it should end, and you swept up all of the mana you could as you walked around. Casting it wasn't the mistake.
Ending it was. Well, casting it when I did and how I did.
How would you do it differently?
Honestly, right now, I don't even want to risk trying it.
Why not?
It's because he was right. I'm not. Why are you helping me?
Because that's what I do.
But what do you get out of it?
I get to watch someone learn magic.
Yes, and
That's fun, don't you think? There are some places where all people do is sit in front of a theater all day and watch people act. I like watching people learn magic.
all right. But no, before I even think about trying something like that again, I do need to be able to learn how to fix my mistake. Because well, do kind of have a habit of acting first, thinking later, which, well, that little spell was a good example of, wasn't it?
Are you incapable of doing that? Incapable of thinking?
No.
Then why do you
It's
think you're not ready?
Because I need to be more careful. Simple as that. I don't know how to counter spell. I don't know how to avoid just vanishing again. The only reason I got out last time is because I got lucky. I threw myself into a situation where I had no clue what the fuck I was doing, and the only reason I got out is dumb luck. Something that's pulled through for me more than enough times, and something that I can't rely
when you're
on.
fighting vampires? Or wait, was it Vyres? I've never heard of a Vyre.
Vi is the shorthand term for the one. They seem to be a little different from the vampires I've seen here, for what that's worth.
Yeah.
And yeah, sometimes luck would come into it, but...
Do you find yourself to be a particularly lucky person?
In some ways, yes, in some ways, no. I am both the luckiest and unluckiest person that I know.
I think you could do that spell again.
I could. And I'd be at risk of fucking up again.
Yeah. Then don't fuck it up.
Unfortunately for me... Sage advice, you bizarre mint-cored floating cat. Really, just wonderful advice.
Have you
Impressive.
thought about
Amazing.
how you could
Excellent.
turn it off?
No, because I barely know how I did it to begin with. It was just a feeling that I pulled out until something went and snapped.
A feeling? How did it feel?
Felt tense. Then I felt it wrapping around me. And then I just thought about... It doesn't.
No. Think about it. You're gonna have to.
I thought about what it would be like to disappear. How many problems it would solve. How elegant the solution it was.
And is that what you think about it now?
that.
So if you could right now, you'd disappear.
No, because I'm trying to be a little more responsible. I think that getting chewed out by Rift was...
Being responsible is overrated. Would you go invisible? You have no responsibility. You don't run out of hunger, energy. You don't need to sleep. Would you go invisible? Disappear for however long you want.
Maybe. But... What are you trying to get me to do?
Think.
Cast it again? Well... I could tap into that feeling again.
And I think you want to. Yeah. Don't think about
Maybe I
Rift,
do.
silly Rift. Even if he is one of the most powerful mages on this island, you shouldn't be listening to him.
I don't care about that. I don't care about how powerful he thinks he is. That's not what this is about.
No.
This is just about...
You started with a feeling,
This is
right?
just... Yeah.
Did you think about wanting to be seen again? While you were invisible? I'm sure you did.
Yes. And it didn't work.
Because you didn't think about it.
You saw that. I did. I tried. And I tried to get your attention. Nobody saw me. Nobody paid attention to me.
You
I
were
was
trying to get
stuck
other
like
people
that
to solve
until
your
I just
problem.
gave up.
You could have gone invisible all by yourself.
I don't know how. This is
Of
all
course
new
you
to me.
do.
I don't know what brought me back last time. That was just me getting lucky.
You did end up coming back, didn't you? There are
Only
tales
after
of...
I gave up. Only after...
There's tales of mages that do that, you know? Disappearing and never to be seen again, even when they're knocked out. Even after they die, you can't find them. It's scary, right? But you came back.
And your point, Kiki?
Things don't happen for no reason, you know. Why do you think you came back?
I'm still trying to figure that out.
Maybe
I decided there was a reason after all. To not want to disappear.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It would be pretty sad if you disappeared forever.
Not really.
Yeah. Close your eyes.
In this life. Okay.
Now, think about how you felt when you disappeared. But you don't need to be pulling on the threads of mana around you yet. Just think about that feeling. Does it feel bad?
No.
Hmm.
Doesn't feel good, doesn't feel bad, it just is.
About wanting to disappear. Hmm. Now, think about when you passed out. What were you thinking about then?
Why are you making me do this?
This is your lesson. If you don't want to do your lesson anymore, you don't have to be here.
I just gave up. That's all.
What'd you give up on?
Trying to signal these... Trying to connect to these people I just met and the opportunities they'd give, and I just felt the energy leave my body. So I just resigned.
Interesting. Would this be safe? Detachment. Yeah? Yeah. Open your eyes. No, nothing to worry about. Close them again.
What's that? Okay.
Let's see. That's quite odd of you, you know. Activating your spell because you want to disappear. Deactivating your spell because you don't care if people see you.
I don't know. Like I told you, I think I just got lucky.
Alright, let's try this. Clear your mind. What do you feel? Good.
Curiosity. Longing.
That's bad. You're not supposed to be thinking of those things, you see? Clear your mind again. Just think about the clouds floating by. The pillars floating so mysteriously. The strange aurora that wafts through the sky. And one by one, they're replaced by the darkness of night. No stars, no ground, nothing.
Just darkness.
Yeah. Your affinities were blight and decay, yes?
That's correct.
Maybe darkness is fine then. the void of the night. Just remember this. Next time you want to become visible again, meditate. Let's see. How are we supposed to... it'll be fine. Well, today, that concludes our lesson. But your homework is... I want you to turn invisible again, but... before you turn invisible, you must meditate. And you may not go invisible until you clear everything from your mind. And then, after, that's how you escape. Become visible again. Okay?
I'll consider it.
Oh, and... if you can't become visible again, just go to the Healers Guild and just slam the door like this.
Like I said, I'll consider it. I'm not going to make any promises about this.
Of course, Neon.
No. Neon, guys. Alright, now do me a favor and give me some room to think, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll see you back in town a little later.
The Healers Guild is about to get haunted. Oh, hello, slime.
I'm selling wares and tears if you're interested in purchasing something.
I do not have any coin to give.
Then get away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Are you in that set area that we spoke about so that we may communicate?
Your friend Red. You remember them, right? You're wearing their
yes.
form. They're over there by the mana tree, or crystal tree, or magic tree, or blue tree. Can you go bug them for me?
So thank you.
Can you bug them
do
for
you
me?
Want me to do something for you?
Just bug them, shake them.
What do you need? Okay.
Oh, they've already escaped. Unfortunate.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be there anymore.
Yeah, sorry. But if you do see him again, shake them.
I'll teach
Shake
him
them.
if I see him.
That's how you make friends, by the way. You shake them.
I see.
Yeah.
I feel like they're a bit special.
Did you just throw a burning cross out of the window?
Raise me up.
Whatever that thing was,
Get out of
Oh my god. They're choking.
I think that's one of the last things you want to be listening
I
to.
believe
Extended period of time.
person went upstairs is pretending to
Yeah, so I'll strap him.
because there's a person chasing that kid.
Something about.
Oh, what did you say?
Stop standing on the stairs. It's a very thin staircase.
He's a big lad. It's okay, Tony. Ow.
Okay, do not take it personally. They seem to have lost someone lately and are not taking it well.
I don't know. We are not blood
I
related.
think I think our people would learn after the second time.
I think he is having baby troubles
Their
again.
names are literally just the same thing, just inverse.
It is
I know he since childhood. They're just kind of that's just how they're born.
Son. Tentacle.
Do you have a piece of? No, you wouldn't.
Boy, the 13 said son, I have to head out. But I've seen you. It's glad to see you. Glorious night.
Madam Burns.
Yana burn.
Yeah, you can use it to grab stuff that you can't with your hands. I see.
What are they doing right now over there?
This is going to be entertaining. I can already.
I'm pretty interested in how they make
You will see
chromatic
him
glass.
bring out a A1-sized sheet of chromatic glass and place
Oh,
it
it's a big-
into what would have looked like an ingot mold for you. And he slots the hammer in right on top. He then takes the large hammer that looks like yours.
Those aren't Mine's real. bigger. Those are.
Take two
those are
steps
metal.
back.
You know, like
Yeah.
you all might want to take it a little bit further back.
I'm gonna hide
He
behind
cocks the hammer. Oh shit.
Comes off. It's a prosthetic. Prosthetic. It's okay. It doesn't. It's because I lost my ear.
Interesting.
Okay, I see. That's
What just happened?
It's
Is
okay.
they
It's okay.
coated in chromatic glass?
It's not something that normally
It's
happens.
a chromatic glamour.
You just gotta, take care of them. Make
Yes.
sure to wash.
No, no, you
Holds
can actually
the same
plate stuff with it.
Little
That's
extra
interesting.
weight, but it's still almost identical to what it was before.
At the very least, using these processes, you should be able to make tools that are able to work with the
So
material.
glad I'm wearing a glove.
More safely, at least.
Plus, you might want to wash out your mouth. My glove's covered in a lot of ash and soot.
I mean, I guess.
All right.
The thing is, this. That is a mold to allow for plating. It has a couple of things you're able to slide around, but if you want to do it on armor, that is what.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Yes, I used my mask of defense. It's instinctive.
It is a larger box. It looks to have two slots for chromatic glass. One on one side, one on the other. It looks like a liquid basin.
Yeah, those are just little wings on my boots.
Ooh. Shut them. Shut them.
Oh, actually, chickens can't fly, and I can't.
Okay, so we have to order it.
Oh fuck! Here we go! Oh dear! I'm being dragged somewhere! Where are we going, sir?
Everybody keeps picking him up. I wonder if people think he's a cat. You know, grabbing him by his scruff.
He looks like one.
Am I going to die?
Talks like one.
Finn has returned from his travel.
Monkeys.
During a private meeting, I noticed a odd green mist just outside of the window from my vantage point. Earlier, when you were having a meeting by the cliff, that mist turned into a woman.
I know who that is.
Clearly.
It's Sylpha's wife.
Where's that delicious Kelly at? Come here. She wants you. Grabs you, flies.
That was the woman.
Yeah.
Well, that's our cue to cut our losses.
No,
she's...
That's a fee, and I'm not dealing with that today.
That's something for us to deal with.
No.
Come on. Nothing with any sort of magical creatures.
She said, wait here. Oh, upstairs. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. What? It's private. I got another magi. Look.
You know when you say shortly saying goodbye, it's been like 15 minutes. It's not what's I call shortly.
I'm sorry.
Did I do good? I brought you another magi.
You did amazing here. Here, take some honey.
Oh.
If you want to attract her somewhere, just drop some honey and you can run away.
See.
Alright.
If somebody could
Alice?
tell John not to wait for me, that would probably be safe.
Yes, dear?
Kind of just taken.
I'm a bush.
Rolling persuasion. 11 against my inside of 14. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend.
I can go tell this John boy that you'll be busy.
If you can, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, in front of me.
Yes.
Remind
Oh my
me all
God.
your affinities and spell that you already know.
So, Mind Mage. I know simple cantrips, like light and levitation. Is only able to do slight, not really a teleport, but summoning of smaller objects. Then for standard spells, I know shielding, mage armor. I know my large bubble, which is part of the shielding part. I know Mind Spike. I learned that one, and I learned transmogrification to be able to turn my staff into a large hammer.
Very well. So, I will teach you today your first offensive spell. Well, real offensive spell. I did have the tendency to nurture you slowly and carefully, but I think that the safety approach is out of the window with all the situation we have been handling recently.
Yeah.
Tell me, Kelly, have you ever heard about a certain spell who is quite powerful and quite devastating, not named Vitriolic Lance?
I don't know. Maybe I've done a lot of studying on magic and the understanding and the the creation of spells. What's the name of it?
Vitrolic Lens
This is
is a
very
powerful
silly.
spell by mind mages, allowing the mage himself to throw a lens towards his enemy who is guided to reach directly the connection of the opposite mind. On hit, it inflicts insane amount of pain and physical damage, but also paralyze them temporarily. It's not really a paralyze, but when you are completely debilitalized and unable to think for a moment as everything is sheer pain and devastation around you, you can understand why the person do not tend to move for a moment.
So it's similar to that of Crown of Madness, where instead of it being multiple spikes going into a single person turning into a crown of sorts, it's a singular one, and paralyzing them for a brief moment, giving enough time for more action allies to assist, right?
See it a bit like a really long and extended magic missile, who would be multiple one compressed into one, directed by your mind to hit a creature,
somebody's
who
knocking.
half do damage and half, well, make this status effect on the opponent.
Okay.
So, this is a quite painful spell to learn for mind mages, because it requires that you extend your mind out of your body in a straight line and force it into your
I
will.
understand. I need to speak with two of the magi when they have done. Okay.
Okay. So,
Let Silver know, Master Cav.
So think of it more like a, I guess,
Let
think of
Silver
it
know
as a
Master
javelin,
Cav is here.
right? Like you're pulling from yourself outward. Into
Indeed. You know when you cover your magical hammer, right? When you create it. It's a bit similar, but only with your mind magic in it. No physical appearance directly would need to behold.
See.
Another mage needs to see her after you're done with her.
Very well.
Why am I so bloody popular? Goodness me. This used to
You
never
tell me that.
happen.
I've been pulled everywhere today. Alright.
It would look good in my forest.
So, in your free hand, Killy, I want you to visualize directly all the concentration you can put into it. I want you to extend your mind to a fine spear appearing in it. You got to stretch your mind into a sharpest blade you ever made. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is a weapon. I need you to show me that today. I need you to extend it and to cut down ignorance. I need you to pursue it and to cut down the unknown with your own mind.
I will need you to roll for this.
So, since it is a high-level spell, I did to every single mage I've been teaching, it's
And
gonna be in
remember, she
disadvantage.
is technically level 3, so
Yep.
it should be very disadvantaged.
It is in
Oh,
disadvantage,
actually, no, she's level 2.
but
That's right.
because you have the title of Magi, you have a +2 on it.
Understood.
How exciting.
Surprisingly, you're gonna be able to do it with a 14.
Oh shit!
It's gonna
That's my
be
girl.
extremely difficult. You never felt this sensation. Normally, you keep all your minds and thoughts inside your brain. It is quite easy to visualize something, but to feel it escaping your own body and extending in your hand is quite disorienting. You're able to do it, and it takes an amount of mana unimaginable that you ever perceive. But you're able to hold it. So much concentrated mana for once in your hand, and you feel it on your addiction of mana for once. You have a full control temporarily. It's not just the rush of getting mana in your body. It's the feeling that you can control it temporarily. As you're holding this lens and feeling directly all the pain you have suffered in the past. All those memories, those bullying, those torture sessions. Going on a mission and be eviscerated, cutted, burned, melted. You remember all those sharp and painful moments. And as you open your eyes, you see a greenish type of lance in your hand, ready to seek down the foe who have hurt you so much more than anything else in your life. Flash of Duran, monsters, Vivaldi can even be seen in there.
Fancy.
Quite lovely.
And as you hold it, it slowly disappears as you fall on your knees, realizing all your mana has been drained temporarily.
Oh.
But quite the grin appear on your face as you realize what you have accomplished in so long and so many struggles.
Fancy, fancy.
Congratulations, young one.
Very nice, very nice.
Impressive, Kelly.
Very.
I didn't think I could do it.
Nobody can think they can do it until they try. Failure is the pathway to success, Kelly, normally.
That's what all magic
People learn magic in so many different ways.
Hiding away from the world. I've had enough of the world for today.
I should say.
I gotta get going.
What's going on? Actually, I was playing.
I'll be back.
I don't know if
you take care. You
won't be able to be done.
You take care, okay?
You
take care.
There's only one
instead
of a little flintlock. I would like to have one with 2 barrels.
Oh, can I help you? You need something from the forge?
No.
From the Guardians Guild?
Okay.
Okay.
Is this, you want? Okay, so I guess the question is then, you want a reconstruction of that one, using that as a basis, or would you prefer to make an entirely new one?
I don't know. We don't know their names. They don't talk.
Because I do prefer
Or they don't do much communication. So.
Okay, right. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I can take that.
But the wearer would not.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. See, there's your rough.
I
need to go grab some.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I have my caliper on me.
Crafting method. If it is straight from any
As
way,
you check
shape,
in the
or
barrel,
form,
you
that
happen to
could
notice that it's
potentially
almost the same size as
disastrous,
a dolphin.
depending on the
That's the first time I heard the sound coming out of them.
Good size, good size.
Yeah.
That's gonna be.
Well, when you're fighting things that I use,
to be able to augment mundane equipment.
Checks the width of the barrel, or the not necessarily width, what it's called. Yeah. It's the thickness of the metal. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You see that one right there?
Should be the same firing mechanism. So, all right, there you go. It should be this way.
Thank you very much.
Alright. Yeah, let's start working on it.
They tend to mimic
Now, do you want me to pay up
movements.
front first, or do you want me to wait till after it's been constructed?
We'll do wait, because this might take a bit. I think that's more...
Understood.
Yeah. Actually, double check, just to double check, because I did check the barrel. Rifled or not rifled?
Oh, it's a smooth bore.
Fair enough.
What are you teaching them?
Cool, yeah, I'll, yeah, I'll get to work on it.
Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to it.
Yep, yep.
I don't get it.
Very good, very good.
Myself another commission.
My head. There you go.
Yes, your head. Go ahead.
Well, you can't say you've been be bored.
Oh, you know what? We thought of this fun. And I'll say this right now. If you're gonna be...
I'm sorry.
No, I bleed blood. I am from the circus. How could you have told? Foreseen.
Well, I think it's the match.
Medical treatment. Come on.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
How long were you up there?
Hmm? That's for me to know and you to find out. Or, well, not find out. That's for me to know.
Beam your knowledge into my brain. I agree.
Good day, floating cat.
Yeah.
It's called Kiki.
Kiki,
Sorry,
the
she's called
cat.
Kiki.
You can
I'm
also call
called
me
Z,
Q.
and this is called Shaky. Do what you do best. Damn right, they do that pretty damn good, I do say. I'm selling vicarious wares for my circus that I have a no longer need of. If you're interested, you can find me over by this tree. Wait
Which
till I get
tree?
over there before you follow me. Before you follow me, wait till I get over there.
Okay.
Come on, Shaky.
What?
His name is Gunther.
Hello there! Come close, I do not bite.
Hello again.
Unless I'm paid.
Understood.
I have various wares that might pique your interest. Now, this perfume was formulated by a master alchemist. Shaky, get next to me. Can't really advertise too well if you're not shaking your tail feathers. This potion was made by a masterful alchemist. Now, there were some mishaps in it, but it is, in fact, a perfume of invisibility. Only to dogs, however, though. Yes. He duped me.
Right.
It makes dogs ignore you.
Does that also work on other humanoid canines, or is it just dog-sized dogs?
It is only dogs. It is only dogs.
Well,
as when you think of a
that's
dog,
like the opposite effect that I'd want. I want all the dogs to come up to me. That's
like that.
I love dogs.
Those kinds of dogs. It makes
don't
the
say
dogs
how
ignore
fast.
you. Unless you are carrying food. In which case, they're extra interested.
So it doesn't even work in the one scenario where you would need to be kept safe from dogs. I see.
It's fine. I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it anyway. Okay,
Well,
another one that might pique your interest.
I mean, hold on. Well, hold on. That could work.
Well, no,
I mean,
don't-
imagine somebody's going on like a stealth mission and they have to like sneak into a mansion and there's like
Do
guard
you want
dogs.
it?
You just no.
I mean,
it's
do you
fine,
want
it's
it,
fine.
Elias?
I'm not gonna sneak in anywhere.
Kiki, do you want
All
it?
right then.
Ooh,
A
I want
new
it. I
one.
want it.
You
Oh,
want it? Perfect. Can you pick it up for me? Fuck. Okay. This is...
Throw it.
Alright, catch, but you have to drop a gold.
Oh, but I'll drop the gold after you throw it up.
Wait.
No, but then you might steal it from me.
Don't I look
That's
quite
my neck.
trustworthy?
Yes, but so do I, and I'm a demon. So
This is the exact person I was talking about. Yeah.
on 3, we drop and then you catch.
Hmm.
What is happening?
Don't
I'm
worry
not
about it.
asking.
I don't good day. Lovely to meet you all. Give me 1 minute. I'm doing a trade, and I'll go back to my little spiel. Fuck it. I don't even want it anymore. Just take it.
Yeah.
Only to dogs. Dogs won't see you.
Oh,
but
speaking of dogs, we were gonna turn you into a poodle. I want to turn you into a poodle.
You would look beautiful as a poodle.
A pink poodle.
A pink poodle. Oh wait, no, pink hamster.
No.
Was it a pink hamster or a
No.
pink poodle?
Pink hamster.
Well, you said you wanted a pink poodle,
Pink
and
hamster.
then I said pink hamster is more.
Listen
realistic.
all, listen fair, listen to the wares that I offer. Here and there. Alright. Now that I've got your attention, this set of keys are quite intricate and beautiful in their making. I have yet to find what the fuck they go to, though.
They could be Kiki's.
So you're selling.
he's selling
It could be a
dogs.
mystery. on this
Where did you
lovely
buy
place.
these keys?
Where did I acquire them?
I
Here.
would-
Did
yes,
they
where
dropped
did-
out of someone's pocket? No one found them.
Are
They
for
were mine.
charity?
No, they're for sale.
How you doing?
What the fuck is charity? What is that
Whatever,
with?
you're trying to pull
When you're a
hair.
good person.
Oh.
Okay, I'm far from that. Okay, fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. I'm gonna put this in your ruffles and your feathers. It's like I mean, this thing that Shaky's like a bag of holding. I mean, they can hold so much shit. It's insane. All right. Now, have you ever wanted to annoy someone? I know I have. Raise your hand if you say I.
Ooh,
I do
me.
it all the time to this one.
I
literally do it all the time to them, yeah.
Now listen, ladies and gentlemen, and everything far from and in between. These right here. Lift up your wings. Lift up your wings. You gotta move your wings. Give me 1 second. I'm working. Okay. There we are. These boots are specially made of slightly squeaking. Every step sounds like faintly wet, even on dry ground.
Were they
You can
made
replace it with your... And that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, these boots might walk all over you. So you might as well get them now, ladies and gentlemen.
One gold coin! One gold coin right here in the back!
We got 1 gold coin, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get 2 gold coins? 2 gold coins. 2 gold coins. 2 gold coins going on the board. 3 gold coins. 5 gold coins going once. 8 gold coins.
Oh,
ladies
I
and
offer
gentlemen,
a dog,
10
a
gold
potion of
coins.
dog invisibility.
That was mine. No. 10.5 gold coins. 10.5. Ladies and gentlemen, go to once, go to twice, go to already got 10 on 10.5 gold coins on the board. Go to once, go to twice, go to sold to the man. Fuck.
10 gold coins to the young lady!
I want those boots.
Wait, give me this one. What you're talking about?
Perfect. Come here, Shaky.
This is a very good salesman.
You got scammed. You could have had it for 10.
I see.
I got my gold at the end of the day.
Hey, we could sell it to you for... How much do you want to sell it for?
For 11, that's how pricing works. You want to make a profit. Fucking idiots. Okay.
That sounds tempting.
Ladies and gentlemen, everything far from and in between, come see my wares. Because it might be seen. All right. Have you ever wanted your own personal spoon to eat your own type of porridge, but you feel like eating is a little too difficult? Well, I might have a ware for you. This spoon is called the cursed spoon of spillage. Any liquid eaten with this spoon spills down the user's front, regardless of your skills. 3 gold coins!
You are a lady!
3 gold coins!
Anybody got 4 gold coins? 4 gold coins on the board. 4 gold coins.
Anybody, ladies and gentlemen, 4 gold coins, 4 gold coins. No. 3, 2, 1, sold to this man again. God, he's stupid.
Yeah! Here's my gold. I got the strangest vial. I'm gonna drink it now.
It was a spoon.
Spillage. You're a very confusing individual. I have
You ate the spoon.
Salamander.
I am a woman, yes.
Alright, I have Don't tell my girlfriend she'll be
I'm bored now.
fucking throat goat.
What happens now?
Don't tell her that it keeps spilling on you. It doesn't even get to your mouth. It just keeps going on your chest over and over and over again.
Whoa, you and your fatty mouth again, huh?
You need that.
And then after you read them a bedtime story, you gotta buy the food.
No, I've been in there before too. It's rather soothing.
Yeah,
To be honest, it's not getting warm.
But it's water.
If it's getting warm and they're in there too, I assume it's probably because they're the one making it warm.
Pants out.
It's not that hot. Kind of, to be honest.
People walk around in squeaky boots.
Oh, I heard of some boots that do that. No matter if they're wet or not.
The infernal squeaking boots?
Yeah, that guy just sold them for 10 gold.
Right then.
I hear that they're enough to drive a man mad. Oh, they don't seem happy again.
No, that was close.
I thought I was going in.
And how have you been today, Kiki?
Right, get out of there.
Good.
That's good.
Ooh.
I've just been kind of
You should come with
preparing
me.
myself for some of the tasks that are coming soon. Oh, you come with you? All right.
My God!
You just went in a circle. Stop that.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Been a bit. You had the
Well.
ball, or?
Pardon? I didn't hear what you said.
Were you offered the ball earlier? I know a lot of people went there.
Was I
Yeah.
offered
Oh, did you not hear
what
about that?
earlier? No.
No, the ball. There was a big fancy ball like half the town went to.
Oh,
big
I
fancy
heard about
dance
it, but
thing?
I didn't know where to go. They just told me about it, and I didn't know the location of it or anything.
That sounds like something dogs
Oh,
would
fair, fair.
like.
Dogs?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
big
ball. Yeah.
That's a different type of. Anyway,
Mhm.
what's going on with you? I haven't seen you for a bit.
Okay. I just recently gave in a little note to take a leave of absence from the guard for a bit, so I'm gonna be free for a little while.
No.
Mhm.
Ah, cool. You mind if I ask what the occasion is, or you just needing the break?
Well, on one hand, yes, I just need a little bit of a break. The other hand is, well, tomorrow I have to be defending a nation from Daedric invasion, and then later on I'm gonna potentially be recruited and recruiting people to help me with a sieging of a ship. So that's gonna be fun, and well, I don't want the Redwall Guard dragged into it, so I'm kind of going on my own. Also, today I had a funeral that I attended to, as well as the day before I had to go to another one. So,
You know, I can.
That all sounds like a good break.
I think you've earned a break. Yeah.
right, a lot on my plate emotionally. I just need a time to just maybe be around some
Just hit the
people that
town,
are, well,
try to feel
good
alone.
company.
Yeah.
Hopefully you find them.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, that's why I'm. Yeah.
You've ruined the joke, Kiki. Either way, yeah. So I guess Rift's dragging you into that whole ship stealing business, huh? Assuming
Yes,
it's his.
because,
to keep.
well,
mhm.
a little thing about me is that a long time ago, my father used to be, well, he was a merchant. He protected a lot of merchant vessels, to be honest. But one thing he also did on the side was that once in a while, the king would give him a letter of marque. And, well, he taught me a thing or two about how to properly siege a ship. As well as,
I
well,
remember
he
you
did
having
teach me
naval
for a
ties.
while.
I remember from the time
my father
you
was
had
a
naval ties, but
yeah. And currently, I am planning on, well, helping out Rift. And during this hiatus from the guard, I'm going to be studying my notebooks and other things like that I took notes with my father, as well as asking him for advice. And, well, the commander did give me a list of books I need to read while I'm on my leave of absence, as well as proper things to be doing while I'm gone.
damn. So it's a leave, but not a leave, huh? You've been given lots to do even in your time off, you poor thing.
Well, it's more so some, reading and also making sure I keep my body in shape as well. After all, I am a sergeant, so I have a little bit more responsibility than most.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of keeping one's body fit and everything, it's probably a mistake, but you know that blue-haired medic who's been running around leisurely?
Yeah.
I kind of. It sounds like she might be What did you call her?
Nyajli.
Yeah.
I've always called her Lapis. I might have been wrong. I might have misheard her.
Oh no, that was a joke I made. I call her that as well. She hates it. Keep doing that. It's wonderful. People do it. Either way,
Well, she hasn't said anything to me yet, so I'll keep that in mind.
Who knows? Maybe she just doesn't like the way I say it. But anyway,
What was your question?
I was more just letting you know that I think she's going to be dragged on that whole ship stealing business.
I'm
which
dragging her
seems
there.
Horribly dangerous. Yeah, so I kind of decided it would be a good idea for people to train her how to fight. So I told her I was just going to drag
we
her
won't
to
need
the
to
combat
fight. We're
range
just
sometime and give her some,
negotiating.
you know.
Why is someone being murdered in the wine?
We're negotiating stealing ships. If things go south, you're going to need to know how to defend yourself.
But
anyway,
if things
so,
go
yeah, I
well,
decided
we won't have to
that
fight at all.
That's a big if. And Kiki, I don't know how much experience you have as an ambassador or a negotiator, but you always have a backup plan. You always have a backup plan. Right here. So the point is, I've decided to try and take her for some training rounds, and if you see her around, you might want to offer to do the same, because, you know, the more people who know how to defend themselves, the better, right? So I remember you even offered to, you know, have a few rounds with me, which honestly, I might take you up on at some point. It's been a bit since I've properly fought, at least with a sword. It's kind of a strange thing. Where I come from, the Vyas we hunt, you normally need flails to take them down, so I've not had a chance to use a sword properly in a while.
You plan on taking that onto a ship?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, a dagger would be better if we're doing it stealthily. Like that fine fellow there with a dagger on the ankle. Hello, by the way. Didn't mean to ignore you.
It's quite
I
alright.
have more swords than we can count.
We don't talk about my swords,
really?
alright? Yes.
What was it you
I
have?
have.
I want to talk about your swords because you have a very interesting collection of them. In fact,
Right. One of them's legendary.
I've counted 2.
Yeah. What was it you had? You had a.
Oh,
Because the other ones.
Oh,
That's,
no, careful. That's the Archmage of Water. Do not piss them
Yeah,
off.
that's the
Do not-
Archmage of Water.
Do not make
Clem.
whale noises at them. Do not even
let me
look on-
let me do the proper thing whenever you meet an
No,
archmage.
no.
It's a pleasure to meet you. You have to bow to them and show them that you respect their title.
It's a floating well.
Yeah.
That is the Archmage of Water, Wayne. Show respect.
Yeah, give them a bow, please. Actually, you know what? I'm not in charge of you anymore, so yeah, you can do what you want.
Yeah, go ahead. Die.
Yeah. If you hit your head on something, I'm not there to help you.
Tempt fate. I dare you.
Right. You wanna fuck around and find out, Wayne?
I think
Do
I've
a
already
Warlock
did.
Mage.
Oh, you
I've
don't
done
have to
this
worry
before,
about
you
them.
know this.
You have to worry about me, because while they are here, they are under the protection of the council itself.
Mm-hmm.
I.e., fuck with the whale, I turn you inside out.
Are you as powerful as the whale?
That doesn't seem like fun.
I am an archmage, yes.
He's the Archmage of Metal.
Archmage. Oh.
Do you guys get so powerful that you just cancel each other out? Like,
No, not unless we are opposite affinities.
Is it true that you can control the
Is
iron
that
in
a-
someo's blood?
Of course. You're just gonna start floating.
See?
can you turn
I can't
me
be
small?
very
Oh,
comfortable.
well, that's nice. It's not. But. Who's this?
Even the metal in your bones can be manipulated. Which is why I say I will turn you
There's some
inside
metal
out
in your
quite
bones?
literally. Yes, there is.
What the?
Unless you wanna feel something inside you moving around, I wouldn't recommend trying it out.
No.
Oh, there they go.
I've done this before.
See you around, Archmage of Water.
Beautiful. Maybe I should stop drinking milk.
I have to keep an eye on them.
It's a mage.
Yeah.
Less of a mage and more of an elder leviathan that we have to keep an eye on.
Oh,
That
like
sounds like fun.
like Mishka.
Different. And oh god, he got snapped by the.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, you probably might go to. Oh, there he goes.
I want to see
Okay,
this.
so as soon as Brim walks up, you guys smell something very rancid. And it smells like it's fermented.
No, you're so cute.
And the big jacket.
I think I'm done with the games.
Are you sure?
Oh,
our games are so delightful.
Kelly, I'm in immediate need of your attention, and you're wasting it away on these people. Sorry.
Look at this one. Demon folks are so petty.
No, I do not.
They don't like
It's your son. Go get him. Oh, thank God.
Come here,
You know what? I'm
Kelly.
actually very glad to see. Okay.
Boy, come to Papa. You're so good to
Because your friend insulted me, I'm going to make this 10 times worse than before.
You should use that spell you just
Glad
learned.
makeup. Which one?
She learned a scary spell.
Oh, that's cool. Did you learn a new spell today? Yeah, what'd you learn? Talk about it.
It's a launch.
What?
It's a launch spell that the.
No, it isn't the Archmage of
That is the Archmage of Water.
Is he?
Arms up.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Arms up.
Threw him in the toilet.
Teach him well.
Tutu, but a different color than last time, red.
Try to eat him, I will turn you inside.
Red tutu.
Woman, suck in your chest. Your tits are too big. There we go.
Kelly, you're being loud.
I'm being turned into a
She has a
clown.
tendency to do that. Don't look away from me, Kelly. I'm not done, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry.
You should use that spell instead.
Why are you just standing there?
You hold your hand out for a high five.
Because I owe him a debt, so I have to let him do this.
Or you could use your spell.
Its tail against your hand.
I can't use that spell.
This is an
I can only use it twice a day.
What else do I add?
I don't have a lot of
Have you
mana
already
to be
used it
able
twice?
to do
I'm gonna
that.
stand over here and be disappointed with
Used
you.
it once, but I really shouldn't use it again, otherwise I'll get sick.
Say
Well,
it
you'll fall
again.
asleep sooner or later.
Okay.
I'll give you a +2 to the disadvantage roll.
Oh,
She's
even
already
better.
basically a clown.
I'm about to come back.
Remove your hat.
Is it for the makeup or after?
Oh.
+2 for a 4. You are
After. I had to.
the
After.
full force of an elder leviathan's tail whip. As it lies in your hand.
Don't put your hair up.
Flung out the door.
But
There you go. There you go. Perfect. Out of the way.
It's like a tree.
And a little clown wig to make it all poofy.
Oh, here, by the way.
You got that.
There you
thank
go.
you so much. I love it.
I sense a hint of sarcasm.
Got it.
Hand me the
Hold on,
hand me the
I'll-
contact.
Temptation.
Shaky.
The contact.
Shaky.
No, wait.
Shaky. Come over here.
Contacts?
Use the spell. Use the spell.
Let's do.
That's not a spell meant for people like this.
Aww.
Hold your eyes open. Go.
Mm.
He looks like he deserves it, though.
Ah, I don't think contacts
then I
go
gotta
in
move it
like
around.
that. I
All right,
don't
there you go.
think they work like that.
Next one.
At least this one, I won't feel this one.
Oh, you want wine? Okay.
Ah!
That one went just fine.
No,
Hold on.
great.
I gotta do like offset.
You know, this was
Yeah, I think you should get a mind
I know you
spike.
got 2 different color dice. You got
Get you some of the
little boopy nose. Boop.
You look like a clown, you're wearing a tutu, and you got a little wig. It's perfect. No. Alright. Go have fun.
Thank you.
Do you like it?
I love it.
I can't do it.
Now I need some of your mana.
Know more about magic.
I have
The
very
14 is a
little.
ranger. You can.
Oh, I don't care. I need it.
This is more of a wild animal than it is a fully cognizant person.
Ah.
What bloody Sam fuck is a copy?
Takes a moment.
I have heard of everything today.
Hold on, I'm still draining you. I'm still draining. Okay, you're good. Thank you. Good luck!
Thank you.
Wonderful tap of mana. Good day.
Kelly.
It seems like seems like glue material.
You will feel as they actually teach you some.
Very good.
I want to put my face on yours, but then he'll just put more makeup on. It's all made out of
He
lead.
already knows. Never mind. Oh, you want his...
Mind
You want
spike.
to touch his butt. No, you want his... You want his...
Realize the whale does not
You want his potion.
That's not mind spike. That was the focus lance that we
You
learned.
look like a fine gentleman.
Oh,
of
my head
magic
hurts.
usage.
It's very different.
Oh.
She's casted Mind Spike before. That's not Mind Spike.
A mind
Oh.
pike?
It is a cloak of forgettability. Wearing this cloak makes people...
You know what? That might actually be a better word for her.
But I always remember later.
Almost looks like smoking a cigar.
Okay. A mind pike.
Thank you.
Hey, hey.
Something on board.
As it sets down the bottle.
Have you been having
Something going on, or...
Oh yeah, that demon's just being mean to her.
I meant to do this.
Fucking mean. I don't know.
Let's go, Shaky. Good to see you.
The ghostly path under.
Good to see you too.
I think he deserves glue.
Goodbye.
Look. As a fellow.
Maybe.
I apologize. I'm going to assume you're far too busy for me to give you a lesson today.
No, I need a lesson,
Sorry,
please.
I forgot to mention this, Kelly. Any malice that I see resented from anyone else towards me, apart this little group, will increase your debt tenfold. Thank you.
You're the cooler one here. You're also turquoise. He's ignoring you.
What did we learn?
He's ignoring you.
I owe this man.
What do you mean ignoring? He's looking at him.
Let's beat him up.
Now, what did we know?
Platinum.
What did we learn? No.
If you even think that,
Yes.
it makes it worse.
Funny. Look.
Yeah.
Don't make deals with people.
Think of the clown wig.
Okay.
But if he's not around to put it on.
You will see as he gestures to this mage that they have a clown wig, full clown face makeup, a red tutu.
And the red nose.
As a DM.
Sounds
Demon deals.
The deceptive size of this creature who has been shrunken down impacts your head and you are sent flying into the tent behind you.
It started out as a gold debt, but now not debt.
very bad demon.
Do you happen to what
in the hell?
Have a drink. I feel like I will have it in a toast of his
I'm
memory.
having a private lesson and I need my emotional support boyfriend.
Cheap shit that he got.
Oh,
used to.
Emotional support
Honestly,
boyfriend.
I don't care.
I care.
Are you looking for something?
Should we check to see if he's alive?
That sounds interesting.
Because he's...
In terms of that deal, we'll find a loophole for you.
Don't mind me, I'm a bush.
Yeah. This is a private lesson. Good
Aw.
bush.
Okay, I'm a tree then.
It's still a private lesson.
More willing experiments then.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
It's a shame there's a crystal here. At some point, we'll have to go to the swamp. It'll make things a lot easier.
Okay. Can I sit down?
Yes, you may sit.
Thank you. Oh.
I'm going to temporarily, because I can't stand the look of it, get all that off of you.
Oh, you're going to have to put it back on before he sees.
Yeah, it'll come back.
Okay, add more
It'll
to
come
the
back
debt.
when I will it. But for right now, I
Okay.
can't stand to look at you like that. And for God's sake, stop pouting.
Okay.
I don't even know where to begin. This is more of a punishment for me than anything. Did you even read that
sorry.
tome I gave you? No, you're
I
fine.
did. I've actually read a little bit of it.
You read a little bit of it? How far did you get
in
in
between doing what I was. You'd see it's mostly, basically almost done. When she says a little, she meant almost the whole book.
And what did we learn?
That there's all sorts of different ways that pestilence can be used.
Mm-hmm. But what do we learn of the
for
nature of
instance-
decay itself?
The nature of decay itself. Well, with the nature of decay, I would assume, if I'm understanding it correctly, that not only can it cause that of making things deplete themselves, but they can also go and help in a way. For instance, there's those who use decay magic for healing based off of the decaying of natural resources within their bodies, like using their own fats to be able to heal one's body using healing magics. Or drinking, for instance, and
does that
destroying
make
one's
sense?
liver and then removing said decay.
The argument can and should be made that all decay is healing.
Mm.
But what removes death? Decay. What removes decay? Rather, what comes after decay? Let's start at the beginning.
Okay.
What comes first? The life cycle. What starts it?
Right. So birth, creation.
Birth. Birth, then?
Birth, then growth, then death, then decay.
Then, and then?
I don't know. Rebirth, continuing of the circle,
Rebirth.
the cycle.
Life cannot exist without death, death cannot exist without life, but if it is a cycle, then it does not end at death. You notice people make that mistake all the time. They'll say the life cycle, and then they say it ends with death. Or
But
if
it
they're even
doesn't.
reasonably competent, they'll say decay. And then if they know what they're talking about, they'll say it doesn't. This is why people such as Fester and I hold the end of the life cycle in such high regards. Life birthed an entropy from death. The Fae can go on about creating their pretty little groves or whatever the fuck they go on about. But in the end, it is us, the masters of death and decay, who are the true givers of life. No matter what they tell you. And then, yes, of course,
actually
one
giving
can
me-
use all that decay for their healings and such, as Festa has shown.
You're actually giving me a lot of insight on someone that I know. They are a mage of mind and decay. So it is very nice to learn more about the affinity in which they use a little bit more of.
We'll get into actual practical stuff once we have a grasp of the concepts. No point in teaching you anything until you know what we're talking about. No sleeping! If you're going to eavesdrop, at least be awake to do it. Kids these days. Anyway, I say that they're probably older than me.
Yeah.
Well, right now, yes, probably. Seeing as you have, a new body, you've been reborn yourself.
You're 5 minutes old.
Don't correct me.
Sorry.
This teacher stuff is fun. I can get used to this.
Yeah.
It's
also boring.
I don't think that's the kind of. I don't think that's the kind of teacher stuff you should be learning.
If you think I'm bad, you should see Fester.
No, I've seen Fester's teachings.
Have you, though? Have you seen his teachings?
I was given mange.
That's it? Just mange?
No, it was a lot more than just that.
I know I was there. You got off easy.
I got better.
Why? You want to change that?
Don't.
I'm not going to do anything. This one, on the other hand. I could swear I feel Fester watching somewhere. Anyway, where were we? I've lost track.
You were talking about the life cycle.
Oh. Yes. Do you have any questions on that? But I'm going to assume you don't, because out of everybody on this island, you're one of the few competent people.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to pull this out of nowhere, but of course I have one on me. Take this kit.
Oh, okay.
Now, open it up. Inside you're going to see some sort of alchemy kit, but the ingredients are, well, there's something. Definitely more aligned for what you're talking about. So,
Oh,
now that we have an understanding of the cycle of life,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to make a pox.
Uh-huh.
Well.
Oh, it's the Archmage of Water.
Water. Just being very large.
Just.
It's so
So
cool.
we're making a box. Okay.
Yes, we're going to make a pox.
Alright.
Now, what did we just talk about with the cycle? Specifically the end.
Rebirth.
Rebirth, yes. Life cannot exist without death. Death cannot exist without life. Pestilence is the impediment of life birthed in entropy or death. So, any person in this town can throw a random concoction together and call it a plague. It'll die before it bears any spores. Then it's useless. You must create a pestilence that is not only able to grow, but consume. You understand my meaning by that?
I think I do.
There's one thing to give it life, it's another thing for it to be able to grow. I suppose one way to try to put it would be if you put a plant, you're trying to plant a garden, a flower, let's say. What do you bury it in, dirt or sand?
You would bury it in soils.
In soil. That way it can grow. If you have a pestilence, but don't give it a host or something to grow from, what happens?
It just sits. It doesn't grow. It doesn't go anywhere.
It dies. It dies and the cycle does not continue. It stops right there. It's gone. Dust.
Okay.
So you've
Hold
been
on.
with Norn for a lot longer than I, so I'm sure you have some sort of alchemy book on you.
Something like that, actually. Do you think those mushrooms that we got in that wood would probably help?
Might be
The
too
ones
much
with the
for them to
purple
feed
caps
off of.
and whites.
Oh, no, definitely.
Hmm. You would see her pull out a couple of mushrooms with a purple cap on the top with white speckled spots going across it.
Mm-hmm.
So if I use this mixed that into
Don't shy away from it. It's life.
here, she combines them together into a tube, puts a cap on it, then pours a little bit of a solution to the other. She shakes them. She hands over a purplish solution.
Good. Much better than the last time. Then again, that was Festus, so... Well, don't just sit there. Come on.
Oh, great.
Don't worry, the crystal won't let you die.
I feel like this is getting dangerous for me.
So is this a topical thing, or do I ingest it?
Just drink it.
Mm.
Either will do. Uno momento.
You son of a bitch. You're gonna give me a random box from your list, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, no.
Congratulations, my friend. You have been diagnosed with carrion fever, migraines, and an intense craving for raw meat.
I already have that.
Well, now you're just going to have a wicked migraine.
Mm. Mm.
Is that John? No,
I don't
no,
know.
no.
Matt, everything burns.
Real quick. Let me just make sure that the Mad Mage doesn't go and eat him. I'll be right back.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Just stay still.
I'm trying to.
You'll feel the migraine start to disappear. Almost as if it's being pulled out of the top of your head.
Ugh.
Oh.
Slowly but surely, it's gone. But it also kind of feels like there's a strange weight on the top of your head.
Wait a minute.
I wouldn't. You feel a mushroom.
What's that? What's that?
I never tire of this moment.
Right.
Plucks the mushroom.
Oh.
Life birthed in entropy. It's a beautiful thing.
Painful is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, all worthwhile things are never easy. And besides, pain just lets you know you're alive. Come on.
Wait a minute. I was comfy.
Well, now you're not. You want it?
Mushroom.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Andre.
What?
The mage that tried to eat you and John just kidnapped John again.
Oh, these holy... So much for being knights.
Will you go and find him?
I'm gonna kill a whale.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
Bring back the fat.
That whale.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
go
mind.
kill the Jabu Jabu Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I don't know what that is.
The whale? The big whale?
You got eaten?
He got ate by a whale, and then a mage was just like, I'm going to eat you, and like butted him up and stuff.
A different
Before
whale?
the makeup comes back on. I'm gonna go kill it.
Isn't that
Okay.
fucking sweet? You not going with on this grand adventure?
I mean, I could.
Did he just
but
fall?
We were still in the middle of our lesson. Did he just fall?
I think he went over the edge to speed the process up.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Oh, so you teach decay magic?
I guess I do.
Guess?
Why? It wasn't my first choice, no.
Do you have
Mostly
other
alchemy.
affinity?
No. Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, but where's Andre?
Well, can I help you?
Yes. You be a good teacher then.
I'm going to get in trouble for teaching magic without a license.
That's a thing?
Probably. Yes. Yes, it is.
Why's that?
You know, there's an Archmage of Decay that walks around here, wherever he fucking is.
That's true. He actually was just down there. I think he went off that way.
Look for... What even is
He can do-
He a drow? He looks
He
like
looks
a drow.
like a drow.
White hair, but gray
Huh.
skin. Mushrooms on a staff.
But it sounds more fun to have someone teach this person that's not allowed to. That sounds like fun.
I've got enough issues with the law. Decay magic is one thing. Alchemy I can do.
Oh. Alchemy, that does sound fun.
There's several alchemy teachers within here as well. There is Doctor, who is one of the guild leaders for the Healing Guild. I know. And then there's Norn, who is also part of the alchemy situations as well.
But
Both
he
are
sounds
quite
like
good
more
teachers.
fun. He's all grumbly while he teaches.
They're carrying that man.
I'm gonna make sure he's okay. I'll be right back, I promise.
You've been teaching her for long?
No, literally the first time.
Mm-hmm. Do you have other students?
No, I don't have other students.
Do you want other students?
I don't know if I'm allowed to have students. I only have the one because the Archmage of Healing decreed it.
Oh. Well, if an Archmage said it's okay, then surely it's fine.
Well, why don't you ask Festa the next time he shows up? You can't miss him.
Ask him what?
Archmage of Healing. If you want me to teach you stuff, you gotta run it through him. You know what? Hold that thought. Let me see if I can summon the cranky old bastard.
Yeah. I don't want to be taught.
No?
No.
What do you want?
I just saw that you were you taught decay, and my new friend who I'm very good friends with is blight and
sorry.
decay.
So, sorry, run that by me again. I had voices in my head.
Oh. So my very good friend, who is a very, very good friend, who I don't annoy at all, has the affinities of blight and decay. So I was thinking it would be fun to have you teach him. When he's ready. I don't think he's ready yet.
I'll still need to run it past Festa, but I suppose if he comes to me and asks for it, then I'll see about it.
Cool.
I'm glad somebody does.
What else do you do?
What do you mean, exactly?
Like, you not all of your time must be taken up by teaching, right?
No.
Oh, I heard that there's like different ranks of magician, right? What are you?
I don't subscribe to anything the College of Magi does, so I don't follow their ranking system.
Oh.
But if you really must know, I spend a good bit of my time being an alchemist. Concocting plagues and such. If I'm not doing that, I'm with Garrick and his mercenaries. Usually getting supplies from more of my pestilences. Yes, mercenary.
Yes, mercenaries.
And now apparently I'm teaching.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Except the teaching part. Teaching is boring.
Oh. When I'm not teaching or brewing plagues, I'm killing people, so...
Oh. Is that fun?
Can be. Not always.
Makes sense.
You're not much of a fighter, are you?
Yeah. What makes you say that?
I'm just assuming.
No, I would be no good in a fight.
Then what is it you do?
I float around and watch people and be very well behaved and
I Sound to me more like a mischievous fae.
Yeah. I was compared to a fae the other day. Oh, that rhymed.
But you're not.
I could be.
Well, if you are, this sort of stuff is, extremely deadly to you.
Oh, wouldn't it be deadly to most people?
Yes. But for somebody on the negative, who has a negative affinity to this, or rather the opposite affinity, if you are fae.
Don't you have any tests? The last people had tests for fae-ness.
All of my tests, if you were fae, would kill you.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
Besides, you can't do anything because of the fucking pistol.
I said something about iron. Someone hold a big mug out to my face.
Well, I can't rightfully test for fae. I can just give you a random disease and see how you feel.
I wouldn't like that.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. Oh, what's
Not every
that?
disease kills.
Oh, you can do those weird ones. I've heard of those. Dangerous stuff.
I suppose. Maybe in the hands of an idiot.
Yeah.
Well, let's say that.
I'll see you again. Bye-bye.
Cause trouble.
Okay.
Being mean to John again? Aww.
Should probably go wake them up. We seem tired. They were drowning earlier.
No.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna happen tonight.
As much as I wanted it to be.
Okay. Yeah, because next week I've got
I will probably make an on-match.
mission.
I will probably make an on-map module for it. Do not worry.
Yeah, because I've got mission next week.
Yeah. Wait, what exactly did he say? Did he say cause chaos? Did he say misbehave? He said something along those lines. Oh, it doesn't matter. Cause trouble. Oh.
Let's draw back here.
Oh, this is perfect.
All right. Hello.
Yeah.
All right. Here we are. Here we are. It is a lovely compass. It is a small, finely crafted brass compass with an inlaid starburst sign on its lid. I don't know exactly what it does, but it's quite interesting, and it piqued my interest.
It's just a compass?
Oh, no. I had a person look at it. They said it leads to a path of desire. Once per day, you can ask the road star compass to point towards something specific. i.e., a hidden treasure, a lost friend, or a place of safety. This compass will indicate the general direction with its needle. However, the accuracy of the pass is based on your intent and clarity.
That doesn't sound very useful.
How does that? That sounds the most useful thing that you could. What the fuck? Look at my hips. You've broken me. You've broken me at that statement. I am broken now. My brain is mushed with trauma, and now I'm fuck me.
You sure it wasn't that squeakish chairs of yours?
It probably is. Don't mind it. It's just a little.
He wants the healings potions? I guess maybe
so much. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I just had to snap my back in place. That just happens all the time. Make your offer.
I'm not so sure as what's a compass like that's worth. I mean, the brass alone is not, it's worth a little bits,
Yes, but it's not the brass that you're paying for, my good friend. It's the quality of the magic imbued inside of it.
But you see, with a merchant's eyes, I gotta say, if that don't, do what you says, at the very least, it's a nice compass.
It is a very nice compass, but I can guarantee you it is a path to your desire.
I still don't know why that's useful.
My hip almost broke once you said that. I felt my hip. It was like a jolting pain. You're trying to kill me. It's useful because it points towards something specific of your intent. So, if you're like, I wish to find more money today, well, it might point you towards job opportunities.
But if it
that's
did
not
that,
money, that's just a job.
But if it did that, wouldn't you?
Right, but it'd give you a job.
Wouldn't you have been using that compass if it was so useful? You're a merchant after all.
No. Why would I do that? I don't need the compass to be happy. I don't need it to find my desire. See, you think I'm on this strive to be the number one, when I have always known I'm the number one in my heart. Because I have multiple hearts.
You mind if I picks it up and takes a closer looks at it?
Go ahead, but if you run away with it...
I ain't going for those wares.
It doesn't sound like he values it very much, yeah?
With my own merchant hide, do I detect anything unusual about this?
It is in fact magic. If you're going to hone in deeper on the magic, then you would notice that he is telling the truth for the first time.
No, I'm actually more like the craftsmanship of it.
Oh, it's definitely decently well made. There's one noticeable scratch on the back of it, probably from previous users using it and then dropping it on the ground somewhere.
Anything
I can do to help?
Well, I was gonna offer you, 10 golds for it, but it's got the scratch on the back, so I'll give you 7s.
7's gold for 10. How about we meet at a good 8.5 and we call it a deal? Shake on it, forget it.
I believe so, yes. As a hemomancer, I
So you want
final offer.
8 gold and 8 silvers?
I want 8 gold, 50 silver.
6 gold.
No. Good try.
You notice that with the conversion rates around here, 8's gold and 5's 50's silvers is also 5's gold. So what you're asking for is 8's and numbers and more.
Right, but you were originally going to say it was worth 10 gold, and I'm offering you something separate.
But you're still asking for more than 10's gold.
8 gold. Take
I'll
it
give
of me.
you 8's gold.
8 gold? Deal. Shake on it. Thank you.
Good luck with the compass.
You now have a compass of path to desire.
What a lame compass.
Do any more surgeries in the body? I'm also just worried that if we...
Why do they hate me so much, Shaky?
So, I'm not saying this isn't something I'm gonna do right this second, but as a potential avenue, I can, I can, reach in and essentially sever and
You can see from here the man on the bed has glowing green pustules growing along his body.
hemomancy and effectively starve the growth, and then from there it should be safer to remove. But again, I would want a little more information before committing to that course of action. But I can theoretically starve the growth.
That does sound. That's if all they're getting is vague, but if they're conflicted, the muscle answer may wish.
Yeah, that was Rift.
Shut up and was being shown around by my student.
Oh?
Nice.
Question for the
Anything else?
my dear friend?
Still continuing to enjoy yourself all the same?
Well, it's probably nothing that you got. It's more as a question of what's have I got that you might want?
Oh, I see. A little trade for trade.
Come closer.
They don't seem to have gone beneath.
I have this potion.
looking
I
for a
have this
small
potion
top
of
hat for
dog
this.
invisibility.
Perfume, correct. They do have that.
Okay, so good news.
I need a small top hat for them.
Here.
So they sell perfumes?
It looks.
Oh no, I sold them that, but they're probably trying to get rid of it.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, I just
I'm
thought
sorry,
it would be
you're
funny.
looking for the- You're looking for the top set.
What does it mean, sell? He gave it to me.
Somebody I was talking to yesterday that was selling the hat.
If you could procure that, I'd love to take it over your hand.
Ugh, my controllers are almost out of battery.
Tomorrow night, I hope you realize.
Oh my god, everyone's here.
Say fuck with the spell.
All be your characters.
Joke is in the same level as that person.
I don't know how long folk will be on, but
That's.
I've got batteries hooked up to my controllers now. Or I got a battery hooked up to my controllers. Still have good range. Cool. Distractor measures. I have a pocket in my chest harness that they go onto.
I am known as Hayden, the Shield Bishop.
Did that work? Hold on. I'm gonna play a sound. Tell me if it works.
It's coming to your mic. Like it's not actually playing it.
I don't know why it's
I just
doing
hear it.
that.
I just hear it like
The
through your
shield
mic.
is stronger than any blade.
Why?
I miss my wife. She's not gone or anything, just at home. Enjoy this pic of her.
That's what my mic is set to, and it's doing I have open. Fuck voice mod, man.
Could you imagine if you turn into a snake? What do you do here? What do you do in this situation? What are you doing?
You know what? I'm a just roll dice.
You go down and stay unhealthy, like you're mentioning yourself to me.
Meow.
Your boot is unbuckled.
Yeah. I wonder who he was talking to.
Say to an animal that's not waking up. Oh God, I'm making myself sad.
You got anything?
Oh thank God he really is.
He's alive.
Can't die.
You know when your cat's laying on you and like it just won't,
Yeah.
you know, like it's in a deep sleep? That's what he was doing. Oh my God, it's a cat.
I'm Andre.
Like that.
Are you okay? John?
Well, I guess it's not really a
I'm
pleasure
just
right
going
now.
to assume you're okay, and I'm just going to stay here and be just like a pillow or something. Your head's not on fucking hard stone.
By some hellhound explosive device put into his face. Proceeded to get poisoned and drowned.
Are you a healer?
No. There's a healing guild over there.
No, they're useless. They don't do their jobs.
They don't do what?
They don't do their job.
Oh.
That wasn't a deal.
What's wrong with
I
them?
love all of them though. Oh, he's dying.
Oh.
It's not dying.
I know what deal said.
What's wrong with him then?
That was a conversation.
Seemed more like a
He has a concussion.
physical assault.
Oh.
Put it that way. Is there a home here we could, I don't know, put him in?
Not exactly.
Kills
I mean, Norton has a
Special Dog
bed.
Who takes over?
The grass here is pretty comfortable.
Not exactly. I don't know. You might be
Okay.
actually be comfortable on the. What is?
Yeah, of course, fine.
Okay, I'll
Stay here.
You can use the bushes as a pillow too.
No, I think he's probably comfortable.
If anyone intrudes, we kill them.
Understood.
Good.
I want to step out of my armor. This armor is hot and heavy.
If he steps out of that thing with another suit of armor, I'm going to be, for one, impressed, but also confused.
You have something against armor?
What's wrong with armor?
Yeah, what's wrong with the armor?
No. Nothing at all.
Are you alright? Are you just adjusting?
Just layering armor.
Killing me.
It's the best way to survive.
Do you want to go back to Miss Orielli?
What's it, my handler?
A flash scroll wouldn't be helpful.
Quite pissed. You know, not of drinking.
A what?
A flash scroll.
I don't drink like that.
No.
That wouldn't be useful.
We already dealt with something like that.
A pestilence that.
He's fine.
makes you
Look,
drunk.
he's fine.
Right, that little green bitch. Where is he?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm green.
Oh dear.
Wrong green. You're like a mint green. He's like a sickly green.
Is this person here?
Yes, and I think that he's about to do a murder.
Oh. That doesn't sound very fun.
I can do that.
No, I mean like dead revenge.
Oh.
Is he like a scourge or something?
I took a very long time putting him back in that body. Really don't want to see it already gone.
You did this?
I put him back.
Heretic.
He was like killed.
No.
I was involved with
Wait a
every
minute.
manner of problem and issue and sickness.
An enemy.
Does
There's
the
an
scroll of
excuse.
flash
You're
be
a
useful
grown
here?
adult gnome. You're able to say no. You're able to resist.
Hold off on it.
So she is not human. She's a gnome.
I'm not a gnome, I'm an elf.
Can I have your soul?
Yeah?
No.
What are elves known for?
Being old and very bratty.
Do that.
And what else?
There he is.
That's a rock. My mom's quite tall, and my dad's tall. I'm just
Stilts
short
will
for
do
the
that.
thing.
Stilts.
There's not stilts. He's very tall. You
Listen,
met him.
listen. You're taking this as an attack. We sat down. We had an intervention in the tavern. Like what? Half a year ago. We went
Aren't they
over
gonna
all
go?
your
Are they gonna
gnomish
go attack
attributes
that man?
And lack of elvish attributes, and you even agreed. That just means you're incredibly smart and good at tinkering and making things. You also like gardens. You sit and read in them all the time.
Oh, and they have pointy hats.
You like to explore things.
gnome.
And I didn't say you. I just meant. Never mind. You're enough. Always will be.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Are they gonna go attack someone?
Yes.
Ooh.
I need to re-examine my biases. I saw a man in black and white robes, and I thought it was Sin at first, but no, my vision's just blurry.
That's the reason why you're seeing
Are your legs
a lot
okay?
of these floating sort of crystalline structures.
Out of my.
Go ahead. Raise your sword at
Wait,
me.
I have an idea. I'm a DM. I'll
Yeah.
Die.
That doesn't work.
No, come back. Come back. Raise your sword. I'll beat you like your mother should have.
But Aether is
Oh, wait, I have something for
so
that.
hopefully maybe one day.
You have a loud, strong voice for somebody's face like a
Showing
twink.
my friend around.
Do you know where Evander is?
Touch me with that thing. Another pot calling the kettle black.
No.
That's I don't know.
I'm not gonna ask.
Listen, I
I'm
not gonna ask.
You sound how I should. You sound like you're 40 and shaved your face.
Oh.
It won't be a problem.
I actually messed up in all of this. He wasn't supposed to look like this.
You brought him back in his teens instead of
No,
his 20s.
I think you did well. Made him look like a bitch. He did great.
Did you stretch it?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes, I did.
I'm sorry, Matthias.
What do you do about it?
Don't be sorry, he did a good thing. He's a bad person. I appreciate
What was that?
Burn him at the stake.
You know, if he did his job as a paladin as well as he sucked cock, then, you know, maybe I'd be offended.
Sea snake.
Very well.
I was not expecting you to say that,
Matthias.
I'm gonna drag you over here.
Oh.
I'm undoing another button. Now it's 4 instead of 3.
That was uncalled for. That was a low blow even for you.
I meant it. Bastard. What does this one do?
Weren't you just talking about low blows?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wonder what that one does do.
Somebody,
I'm actually
if anybody can
curious.
roll a D100, please.
Understood.
D100, I got you.
We have to make sure you can stand the test of time, my friend.
I hope it's one of the serious ones.
You're a
I got a 39.
23.
Possibly. You can
23
possibly
or 39, you get a choose.
Probably not.
Oh, good. You, my friend, now have Conjurer's Mania, a mental illness that worsens over time. The affected believes that they are able to create life and seeks out new ways to do so, becoming obsessed with anything they have created.
How do you feel?
I can create worlds in my fingertips.
What? No.
Shit.
You know what?
I can smite you though.
Wait, what?
Shit.
What?
Didn't work.
Let's get you to the tower real fast for reasons.
Banish you, motherfucker! Walk!
It'll work. It'll work. We're gonna go to the tower to hone your skills.
Ooh, what's that?
I'm gonna banish him to the fucking. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna.
I pity you, tall one.
I pity myself.
Why do they want to kill you?
Holy magic bullshits, I'm sure. I don't know.
That doesn't sound very nice.
They're like on this part of the spectrum compared to this. It's like a big V. I'm gonna get out of here before you infect me again.
Coward.
I don't know what that means.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah. So they don't attack you?
No.
No.
Fuck, I gotta find him.
Yes, it is open. You want bottom shelf, middle shelf, or top shelf?
You son of a bitch!
With a turn lead, Fireball has been cast. As rule of Fireball, 20-foot radius of explosion of fire in all of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
What are you guys doing?
Just so you know, the longer that goes on, you'll also feel a compulsion to steal newborn animals, monsters, or humanoids.
I banish thee.
Can't banishment.
Can't banish me. I'm the end of the life cycle. I'm always here.
The lady has gotten more servants.
He's gone.
More free time and my chore list.
Anyway, you probably want to keep an eye on him and you know, get him, you know, cured.
How do you cure that?
It's up for you to find out. If he doesn't, by the way, if he doesn't start creating anything He's gonna start stealing like creatures and things.
Antidote.
Rolling antidote, show at your face is not exactly how antidote work, but rolling. Apparently, with a 16, it will do its job. A shattered glass rests upon your armor.
Consider that a party gift. Wait, can you look up for me quickly? Just look up. You slit his throat. There's a hole in his neck.
Use this for later.
No, come back. Anyway.
Good
No,
night.
I'd rather not.
Working on stuff, selling jewelry to posh people. And that's how I pretty much survive right now.
Oh, the jeweler. Was that your thing that lady was stealing from?
No, I don't have. That's just stuff.
Oh, right. You said you don't have a thing. Right.
Yeah, I am.
May I?
My family was a family of jewelers, so I can.
Nice.
Or that thing on my ankle.
I will see you later.
Or if you want to linger around for wherever this happens.
I know where you can go.
Oh,
Brim,
nice.
Brim, you have my attention.
Oh, it was. Well, we kind of need to go away from people just in case, you know, magic things.
Being in charge of it means.
Oh, this is we're doing magical thing. Okay. All right. Well, how about around the corner so we don't detonate in center square?
Yeah.
Everybody wishes to. No.
You're not blowing yourself up again, are you, Mr. Cyndaquil?
No, I took a
We might
vacation
be.
from
Okay,
that.
come on, guys, let's go.
Well, that's good. The last time he blew
Adventure?
himself up. Oh, hello. Hello, little man.
Adventure?
So, great. Tell what experiment are you wishing to partake in?
Extra sutures.
Would you like to tell, or do you want me to tell?
With a 19, you will slowly be able to remove the rest of these warts from Rift's arm with no more, without further hassle.
Actually, maybe we should move over there.
We should.
No,
we should.
Get those in the box.
Yeah, so that way the fucking medical guild doesn't get caught in the
These
flash
ones,
race.
unlike the others, they're dull, they're gray.
Yeah, and Rift has
Please,
pustules.
everyone.
And Rift has pustules coming out of
That's not
him.
surprising. Yeah. Not surprised.
Ram, that's like saying water's wet. No one wants to explode.
Alright. So.
Well, I guess a lot of people
Please.
want to explode.
I'm very curious. I'm very curious for what you have in mind.
I have been eating mana crystals, and they were worried about the amount of mana that might be in my body currently. And I don't have
She
proper
also-
outlets for said mana.
She also can't tap into the mana stored in her core, apparently.
Oh. That's
unaccessible. Not even them know.
And what are your affinities again? Just so that I don't
Yeah, no.
affinity clash with you.
Yeah, no.
Okay, arcane I can work with. Can I get your help on this?
You want my help? Yeah.
Yeah, because one thing that I think we're probably going to need to do, we're going to probably have to deep dive a bit to figure out exactly why she can't. Most slimes are often able to, deal with some kind of magic that they have, especially when they gain sentience.
I didn't even know that slimes could have a core. That's why I was confused on elements. I thought only elementals could.
Elementals aren't the only ones that can have cores. It's just that theirs are built a little differently. Slime cores are built more organically, where ours are built more crystalline. So effectively, we'd be kind of contacting her. Yeah, you guys
That's
really
an
are.
awesome
There's a
voice
reason why
filter.
magma slimes are a good bridge between us. Anyway, so this might seem a bit invasive. We may have to touch your core directly. Otherwise, we will try to work from our way outwards in. Is this okay?
Okay.
I do apologize, and if there's any discomfort, you let us know, and we will back away. All right. So
Can you maybe like
now,
privacy with it?
no, it's fine. So, out of character question.
Do you have an idea for what the results are for if we try something? Because if you'd like, I can roll. And I don't just want to snap my fingers and fix your problem. I want to make sure that whatever story you want is told. So do you want it to be a fix or something prolonged?
First, when you do touch it, you're going to realize that it is artificial, unlike most slimes.
Ooh. Okay.
The second thing is, it's more a matter of, part of it is being sealed, part of it is inexperience with controlling it.
Interesting. All right. And how much information we learn? Would you like a roll for how much we try to figure out?
That's fine.
Understood. So, I'll roll. Just double checking. You can see that, right?
Double checkling.
Understood. Since we are both mages, mages get an advantage when studying magical things. So, 16 and a 3. So, with a 16, when we try to pry further into your... Well, when we go to touch your core and everything else, what do you say we learn or figure out?
As I said before, you do figure out that that's artificial. There is a large amount of chaos magic with basically arcane magics trying to seal and contain it, keeping it together.
Understood.
Also, you can essentially see... Imagine like invisible bloodstreams that is carrying mana through every part of the body, and most of this body is either water from whatever I've drinking or eaten, but the rest of it is saturated with pure mana, and that is basically what's making up most of the body.
Interesting. Very well. So, everybody will see as Julian goes to study their body. Their body glows a bit with a bit of arcane magic as Julian is using arcane to... Yeah, take it easy. Julian is using arcane to study and mesh with the arcane form. And he will simply pull back, the glow fades. Okay, now that is definitely interesting. You know how I said about most... Yes. You remember how I just said that most slimes have an organic core?
Yeah.
This one's got... You have an artificial core. And... So you're not a natural-made slime. Okay.
Unnatural.
And if anything, you have a large amount of chaos magic, but there's like an arcane network around your core preventing you from utilizing it.
An arcane lock?
Potentially. Either that or just lack of experience. It's like when a bird doesn't know how to fly. They don't know how to flap their wings in the right direction. So it could just be a lack of experience from you utilizing such things. But I am sensing lack of experience. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was thinking maybe this is just a process of us slowly learning how they use their magic. They were able to use their chaos magic just fine earlier. They moved the leaf. So maybe we just need to start doing their arcane one slowly.
Fair enough. They should learn to utilize their arcane as well, because the arcane's acting kind of like it's constricting around their core, not giving them full access to their capabilities. But yeah, no. I guess proper training is needed, because again, when you'll learn this in time. But when you notice people's well, I guess their mana flow, you can tell where's a lot of... It's how healers heal mana burn. The larger they are, the more experience that they have, and your mana flow is rather thin in certain areas. So it's just practice that you need utilizing your magics.
Safety precaution, maybe? What
Potentially.
Arcane doing?
Well,
since inexperience, like said.
True. Again, could very much well be that they're just trying to, how they were made was be cautious and then slowly over time learn how to utilize their capabilities. Now I'm just interested on more of who made you. But I suppose questions for another day. So, if you'd like to continue with their magic lessons, do what you can for arcane, and arcane being simple things with cantrips, mage hand being one of them, or prestidigitation or mending. Those are fantastic ones to learn for just simple cantrips, and really useful spells to learn as well.
Little one, hey.
Okay.
Person I wanted you to meet is over here.
Take it off. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
I have a kid. I can see that.
What do you mean
You're taking after me already, buddy.
Okay. Alright, well. I'm gonna...
Oh, I saw this cat earlier.
Pulled you that way.
Let's do it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a guardian for them.
Don't answer that.
We will absolutely have to deal with all this. Anytime they're around, if you want to have a magic lesson.
It was either that or
You got
they
this, buddy.
go around Redwall without a home to stay in, and frankly, I was not gonna let that happen. So,
Interesting.
Dragon.
Pleasure to meet you.
Cat.
Whenever you're asking other people to
Is this cat or cat?
yeah, it's cat with two tails.
Because if you don't,
Oh no, it's okay.
It will happen if someone doesn't teach you properly of how to
Nothing.
do it.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
No, I honestly need people on that. Well, the glad.
There's a lot of teachers and not a lot of them know how to teach.
You know, sending stone power.
Okay, they're not gonna hurt you, alright?
And everyone teaches differently as well.
Mainly people who are worried.
That too. That's what I've heard. That certain teachers will effectively
Well, shall I
shape the
continue
way
to
that you
monitor
learn
your
and
sending
potentially
stone,
constrict you to a certain style.
Please.
So we need to.
Well,
It
I'm
depends on
not sure about that one, but yes, every teacher has a different style, and that style will eventually rub off on the student.
Exactly.
Not sure so much about restricting them, but
Well, what Rick told me was that you know, he takes his method of teaching, and just as an example, will kind of be stuck in that headspace of doing things that way rather than their own creative way.
Keeping people safe,
So
so
it's kind of
will
like
continue being what it normally is and being a safe
Also,
needing,
going through some stuff recently. He's
evac from
probably not teaching the best he could right now.
That's cool. I gave him.
So I do apologize for him.
I gave him a keystone, so
He,
he can come
uh,
and help as he wishes.
Yeah, has some stuff happening currently.
I wish him like he is going to be.
Apologies.
No,
I think he
not in
agreed
the
that a
best
lot of people
headspace to be a
from
teacher.
the
you ever need to find
City
me
of the
again,
Sun,
you know,
Yeah.
especially not with
Pustules coming out of him.
So that's a probably less stress off him and Iris.
Yes, they heard that he was in the medical.
You didn't see that? He had green pustules coming off of him.
Something.
Regardless,
I won't let your city.
That is
I'll deal with the people who are doing the bad.
Do you by chance have any more information?
No, I walked into the medical building, saw that he had green pustules on his skin,
Have you heard
and I
about anyone
laughed.
doing anything bad lately?
Smart cat.
Okay.
That's probably the smartest thing you've done since you got to
but I
Aether.
think that was
Yeah.
someone that got into the city that caused it to stir,
And that means I'm doing my job.
Oh,
If they cross your
I'm
desk,
always
it
happy
means
to
I
help.
didn't get to them beforehand, you know.
I honestly know a little bit more
which I do appreciate.
combat magic, I suppose,
Having a,
but
and
I
I
do
take it
know
you're
the
working
very
with the
basics
Hono
since
on
I
a lot of
teach
things.
little ones how to learn their magics, and they're have gotten so good that they know how to teleport me now, which you have seen because
I
I'm
saw
talking to you.
firsthand, yes, they cut you off mid-sentence.
As the city is expanding, I'm pretty
But
sure we're
besides the
reaching
point,
our
I will always be around to help.
We'll probably have to start. Well,
Thank you.
we'll build up the city walls, make sure.
Absolutely.
No, we don't. Again, there's no
Now,
wildlife.
you
or
better be
native
careful to not feed them something that will
amongst
blow them up,
the main
yes?
island that we're in. I've heard that there's some
I
people
will
that,
be
well,
very
since the
careful.
since
Now we
the
know the affinities.
realm has opened up again. Others have
Yeah,
traveled there, but nobody else interfered with
affinities.
us.
What are you?
I've been keep-
What is
I've
the
been-
invitation?
I've been making sure to keep monitoring of
You never
people
seen
coming and
this?
going into the realm.
This is me
Believe it
saying
is,
that I'm gonna
I'm
be.
watching you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
High surveillance, so
okay, I
we
get
shouldn't
that.
have-
But like, why are you doing?
Basically,
Why the
nothing should
suspicion?
cross my desk.
I'm not
Nothing
gonna
should
feed them
cross my
anything that'll
desk
hurt them,
that
don't worry.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
don't know about.
I don't want to
Well, it
explode
was
either.
already concerning that you started feeding them something that had such magic potential inside of them. Thinking
Well,
so something wouldn't happen.
okay.
I wouldn't use wonderful. To
Okay,
describe me. It's
I-
efficient.
Yeah.
Cold-hearted, ruthless, and
What
efficient.
I'm just gonna be me.
Just be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Don't worry. Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
I
Be
appreciate
careful.
the silence. Let's go. If anyone says anything problematic over the
So we're all gonna keep an eye on them. I see.
Yeah.
Of course. Thank you, Nazara.
I assure you, I'm not the walking disaster you all think I am. I'm not gonna make a slime explode.
People that are
Don't you worry.
covering my
If
face.
you were
covering
to
my
make a
bases.
slime explode, though, they would probably be one of the better races to explode, since they can simply just reform.
That's not really
I was saying about elementals too.
Assuming their core is intact.
example of raising a city and...
Yeah, that's a dangerous assumption to make.
I will have to
And also,
excuse
given the
myself
fact that
because I need to go make sure
Dangerous
that
near
everything's okay.
assumption.
I want to give you something.
I'll see you guys around.
Grow and help each other.
Right, thank you again.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. I always just look for someone who's bright red if you ever need me.
Someone who's bright red
I
that
wouldn't
isn't
accept an
him.
archmage.
If you ever need to find me,
Come out and hang out.
just click that. It just tap the stone. No, it's not food. No, it's not food.
I am fine.
Don't eat it.
Yeah, I'll make sure you're responsible, yeah?
I do have my own duties I must attend to every now and then.
No, don't eat this.
I don't think we need to feed Alu any more mana crystals anyways. She's clearly formed.
eat for size, not
Well, I mean, we don't need to feed you more mana crystals, right? I'm still worried about you exploding if there's too much mana in you, personally. Like, it's not...
If you're ever scared,
I don't believe they would. Mana overexposure doesn't lead to explosion. They would most likely get incredibly sick.
Shall we?
Alright.
Just go take a look.
Okay, well, regardless, I don't want that happening.
Sure.
So I'm not going to feed you mana crystals unless you
if you
really
want, you can
need
go off
them.
and run around on your own if you want. You don't
Okay.
have
God,
to,
I'm
though,
pretty sure when the
obviously.
Archmage are
But
fired,
if you want
they
to, you
show
can.
up. I'm pretty sure
No one's gonna hurt you here.
Alright, okay, cool. Good, we're on the same page.
Have you
What have you been
seen
getting up to, Kiki?
Yazuli?
I've been... Last I saw her, she was in the Healers Guild. It sounded like they had a situation there. Did she move? Because
No, I just haven't seen her all day.
Well, we
Hey,
can...
Rem, I have a task for you.
She was at the... She was doing something, some medical shenanigans. I
Just
don't know
kidding.
what.
Everything's fine. Everything's
Well, okay,
great.
Kiki,
I
look, if
found
you
someone
want,
that could be your
I can-
teacher.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He teaches decay magic.
Oh? I mean, I was
Yeah.
already looking for Tempest, because apparently Tempest is skilled with Blight, but... who you meaning?
I don't remember his name, actually.
Do you have a description?
He has a big
Yeah, do you know what
black
they look like?
staff, or axe? It looks like a staff, and sometimes he glows green.
That doesn't narrow it down amazingly, going to be
Do
honest.
you have more?
There's lots of people with staffs here.
I'll know him when I see him.
Fucking amazing.
One of those.
You really never cease to impress Kiki.
To be fair, there is a lot of people who glow here, so you can't put too much on that.
Carry a staff and glow is a good
sometimes
summation
glow.
of 90% of the mages I have met.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's fine. I'm sure I'll... Well, how do you know they're situated to be a teacher, actually?
They were teaching someone.
Oh? Oh, okay. Alright.
They were getting them to make a pox. That they
Sorry?
they were teaching
were
him to make
making
a
a-
pox.
They were making it... Why?
I don't know. I guess it's something decay
There's
mages
already
do.
one plague on the loose. There's already one plague on the loose. Why is someone making another?
Well, they gave it. They gave it to that person's emotional support boyfriend that got sick, and then the teacher person used their staff, and I guess the disease grew out of their head into a mushroom, and they got better.
What the fuck? You know what? I don't want them as a teacher. I'm good. I'm fine. That's not in my prerogative. I'm okay.
Listen, to be fair, let's say fire, right? Fire. And now, if you can think of fire, what do you think of? What is the first thought when you think of fire?
The roasting.
Come on, first thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
That kind
What
of
else?
today.
First thought.
Actually,
Just
Yeah. Okay, so whatever you thought
Cooking
of just now,
fish.
what is the opposite?
would you want me to be parent?
Uncooking fish.
I would say water or cold.
So, with fire,
Is entirely
let's say I really wanted to hurt somebody, but I didn't want them to know it was me. One of the things I could do is take body heat from someone. You're taking away from it. Technically, you're doing the opposite of what you want to do, because obviously fire is hot. But the same way diseases work,
They don't know how to take care of
they decided to take the disease away instead of using it. You could do the same thing. You could be healing people instead of destroying. You could.
Oh, he did
do whatever
say
you
that.
want.
He did say that decay magic is good at healing.
I think they like you.
Magic itself is inherently neutral. It's what you do with it that changes the affinity.
And there you go.
And I guess he made it into a mushroom. It like grew out of his head too.
Still sounds kind of gross, but you're uncomfortably okay with describing that. What is?
Yeah.
What, does nothing faze you? How much shit have you seen? Why are you just okay with all of this?
It's just magic.
What?
You sleepy?
Oh, there you are.
Hi, Nyazuli.
The exact healer that you
What?
wanted.
Hi, it's good to see. What happened? Oh no, not you. Excuse me. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just got
laying down
She's
there.
just chilling, don't mind her.
Okay, so who exactly was I called here to treat then?
That's a great
Sorry,
question.
Uh-huh.
Don't know.
Oh,
Yes.
maybe them.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, a little late. Yeah, we already had Julian kind of diagnose what was up with her.
Why don't
Sounds
things
like you
start
had a busy
happening on
day.
this island? No! I came into the Healers Guild after my shift at the powder factory, where I had to perform an amputation, mind you. And the first thing I walk into is people cutting out the tentacles that are growing out of somebody's body and writhing masses of limbs, trying desperately to roll their way out of the Healers Guild and infect other people. I am tired. People don't stop.
I think I read about that.
So
that's what Ram saw earlier.
Would you like
But
a
I'll be okay.
cup?
The surgery was a success. Oh my god. What's going on?
He dead.
I just said you should sit down with me and relax. It sounds like you need it.
Yes, we should
maybe.
take a moment to relax. Would you like a
There is
drink?
nobody at the Healers Guild right now, so I shouldn't do this for too long. You
need to understand one thing about this island. There will always be something happening on this island. You do not need to be there for every single one.
Oh,
Is that
God.
one that I can pet?
I suppose so. Oh god, I felt like I left for 2 hours and everything went to
They'd probably
shit.
enjoy it. Go for it.
What?
You'll
What are you
learn very
doing?
quickly that any
There.
shit will happen very quick.
Everything takes.
How long have you been coming here?
The person on the ground there. Yeah.
Oh goodness, how long have I been here?
The blue-haired one.
At this point.
Ew, 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 ew. Jesus Christ.
It's slime.
What the
It's
fuck?
probably one of the cleanest
I'm
materials
standing
there
up,
is.
actually. I'm fine standing up. It's fine. It's fine. You were saying?
I just don't know how long I've been here. I've been here for too long at this point.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. I hope that things continue, or I hope that things trend at all in a positive direction. I don't know if this is better or worse than usual. What did you do? Okay, what the fuck happened?
I didn't do
Red,
nothing.
why is it always you two? But in terms of Julian needing to come over.
Oh, so long story short, Rem was involved more than Kiki was. So you know, Alu.
Oh, that's very
Hello. So yeah, we'd kind of. I mean, I say we as a real we. So I'd kind of been feeding Alu mana crystals, which is how she was able to take shape. But we kind of realized that she'd.
You're creating more problems for people like me.
What was that for?
Let go of my noodle. Alright, listen.
Mm-hmm.
Continue the story.
Right. So, feeding Alu mana crystals, eventually Alu was able to take her form. And then we kind of realized that Alu doesn't necessarily have the ability to tap into her own core. And also we wanted to find out what was going on affinity-wise with her, so we wanted to do that safely. We were going to go to the Healers Guild to, you know, get your magical glasses or whatever they are, you know, the things that you made recently. Yes. Yeah, those. But you seem to have a small catastrophe going on there, so you know what? Kiki, what in the fuck? You know what? Never mind.
Yeah.
What? Weren't you just... Never mind. So what did you do instead?
Well, we had Julian take a look, and we probably found out more than the Healers Guild might have been able to figure out anyways, since Julian's an elemental and everything, right? Turns out
Well,
Alu
he's
here's
also a
artificial.
higher mage than I am, so you definitely wouldn't have gotten anything from me.
Is he a magi?
Oh.
Yeah.
Alu apparently artificial. At least what
Yeah, that's
Julian
the main
could
takeaway.
find.
Alu's
Very
artificial
different
and seems to
from-
have some...
Artificial.
Yeah, because Rem's organic, but... So Rem's core is organic, but Alu seems to have... like, it sounded as if there's just a bunch of chaos energy inside her, locked up in some kind of arcane thing.
Arcane.
So that's interesting.
Hypothesis.
So no,
That sounds horrible.
Don't you worry.
I'm glad there's no catastrophe, but goodness gracious, be more careful, okay? I'm glad that Julian was able to come here and take care of it before you guys concocted another one of your harebrained plots, and I had to come clean up, okay?
Excuse you. What do you mean you had to come clean up? You're not some hero who goes around fixing everything, Elijah Lai.
Hey, actually,
What's up, Crucible?
look down.
Ah! Oh my gosh. Do you know them?
Yeah, I told him to do it.
Crucible child.
Hello? Are you okay?
Yeah, they're just
Very
sleeping.
sleepy.
Yeah, okay, you can let go now.
Hi. Hello there. It's good to see you. I hope that you're well. I hope that you're safe. My name is Lazuli.
She can't speak yet. We're trying to figure out how to fix that.
Yeah.
Is this another one of these stories?
Does she need to talk?
No. We just gotta figure out an
Okay.
alternative way of communicating.
I'm sorry. I'll introduce myself to you in just a moment. Big scary fire thing. Crucible, fill me in. What's going on here? You seem like you know what's
Different
going on.
origin, but
I'm
still slime.
a guardian now for a kid.
Always good.
Since when?
Alu's still out.
Since, like, 20 minutes ago.
What the fuck?
Girlfriend.
Well,
No, I'm gonna need more details.
Rem's still friend.
Okay, well, I was in Redwall,
The way that Aether is.
and I found this kid who didn't have anywhere to go, and they were kind of just running around the streets. And I wasn't just gonna sit there and let a kid be homeless, so I picked them up,
and I asked them if they were tired. They said yes. So I brought them to a safe place to sleep.
Crucible?
Yes.
The kid can't speak, right?
They can nod and shake their head no to things.
Yeah.
But how do you
That's
know
not
you kidnapped them? If they were just running around Redwall, it's possible they have parents who were...
I asked yes or no questions, including, do you have parents? And then they shrugged. Which I kind of took as, I don't think they have parents.
You are a little
Lastly,
reckless. Okay, maybe we should just... Maybe it's an idea.
I
to
asked
just
them a
Seems
bunch
like
of
you're
questions
under immense
before.
stress.
that's
If you need
asking
to
a few
relieve any
questions
of
you
your
might not
stress, you can
know.
pat me on the head. It relieves your stress.
If consequences come, sure, Crucible is ready. But...
Why in God? No. No, I'm good. Thank you so much. I don't want to know whatever horrible hex you're going to cast on.
It's not
some
magic.
part of this, some Fae crap.
It's not magic. It just happens.
Don't encourage her, Red. Crucible.
That's clearly magic.
Yes.
I think we should take her to the Glass City, because I don't think we have the facilities right here to care for a kid. This place is just not safe.
Oh yeah, I was already doing that.
Okay.
He points at a keystone, like a Glass City keystone that he attached to her little shirt.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so that's taken care of. Are
I
you
also gave her some
comfortable
new stuff.
looking? Okay. Okay, that's good. You're on top of this. How often does this happen to you?
This is first time.
Incredible. What is it with you guys? First, Julian's passing it on to you. Okay. Do we? Well, do you know? Have you been able to deduce the kid's name?
No, because they can't speak, and I can't exactly ask a yes or no question to name.
That's a problem. Okay, well.
Why not
Yeah, all right.
asking them to write it down?
I don't think
really,
they're kind of really young.
We really ought to do due diligence on this and make sure that they are indeed an orphan that is for some reason wandering the streets of Redwall, and we should probably figure out how they got there. In the meantime, I think it's important that we get them to the Glass City as soon as we can, right? I'm sure Julian has assured me that there's facilities for refugees like her.
Oh, that's a good...
Him? I'm not actually sure. Does that sound reasonable?
Yeah.
No,
there's nothing unreasonable about that.
Ali's the telepathic slime. Yeah,
We
Ali's...
do have an orphanage at the Glass City, so if you guys want to, you guys can.
They seem to be having a good time.
I really like Ren, though.
No, I think this is pretty sensible.
Good Alu.
All right. I'm so sorry. I'll do this the right way.
Okay.
Hi, my name is Dr. Lashley Coffey, the very best on this side of the coin, specializing in limb attachment, limb detachment, partial limb reattachment, drug synthesis, drug addiction treatment, drug synthesis, and everything else under the sun. So honor and a pleasure of acquaintance. And you are?
That is the first noise I've heard them make.
They did that earlier.
Professor Casicino, teacher
That's for-
and
They didn't do that
staff
before.
at the Parfadio Academy for Magical Arts and Culinarian.
You're not like the College of Magi people who like kill like 40% of their students, right?
No, it's a regular college for regular people that want to learn magic.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear the word college, my heart stops these days. You'll have to forgive me.
Yeah.
It is
That means
lovely
she's
to
extra
meet
lucky,
you.
you see.
I do occasionally travel the planes and the realms, so I can understand.
She's also very
the
sleepy,
word
though.
College is kind of thrown around a lot.
Yeah, the College of Magi around these parts usually is used to refer to something very.
What kind of magic was that?
Whoa.
No.
What the fuck just happened? I didn't see.
She just
Did she not
sneezed
shoot
out
someone on
purple.
fire? Oh no.
Yeah.
If I were
Careful with
to
that.
whip out Lajuli's affinity glasses and check, would it be possible to get an affinity reading on that one?
Yeah.
Does anybody know?
What affinities are you?
What affinity?
Well,
You can just type it in if you don't want to say it. Yeah. Okay, that's heavy.
Fire chaos. Fire chaos. Okay, so why is everyone here magical in some capacity or another? That is.
You're
all right.
magical.
Maybe we're gonna need a cranked up orphanage. Shoot, I can talk to Julian about it. Actually, you sound like you know what's going on in the Glass City. I should do my due diligence here as well, while the new parents are figuring out what's going on. I'm Dr. Lashley Calliope, the very best surgeon in this end of the coin, specializing in limb attachment, limb detachment, partial limb reattachment, addiction treatment, addiction synthesis, medicine, drugs, and everything else under the sun. It's great to meet you. You are?
Very nice to meet you. I am a mage and teacher to any of the younger elementals that are in the Glass City. I help teach any of the orphanage, younglings, and anyone else for that matter, and teach anybody about magic. That is.
Oh, thank goodness. It sounds like you actually have the perfect person to ask about this then. Is this... You have to understand, I'm brand new to this entire environment. Is it common for little kids to have magic like that?
She knows the fabled magics.
But
She's a bush.
No, this is kind of the reason why I don't think they're a child. Children are not allowed on Aether. They're not a child, or at least they're not a baby.
I'm
they
a
would at least
bush.
be old enough to exist in a way where they can at least communicate with people, which is good.
No, I'm not.
So
It's just me.
it just depends on what they are, I suppose. Considering how they're not
How do you feel?
human.
He is a bush.
It's not like they're too
Yeah. They seem... I mean, they seem healthy, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, they're at least not a child, and they wouldn't be able to be here if they were a child. So they are at least
Where
old
could
enough
she
to
have
understand
gone?
that part. They might just be some sort of
Where
beast
could
folk that
she
never
have
learned how to talk.
Alright, of course.
There are a few
I need
realms
to
where
not be...
because
They know how to meow.
didn't need to communicate.
I'm not acting at
How do you feel about that proposition, then? I'm sure there'll be people at the Glass City, I mean, yourself included, who know what the best path forward is here, right?
It just depends on if they come with us. If they want to come with us and go to the Glass City to learn things, they can. If they don't have to. But considering how Chris I believe lives at the Glass City, don't you? They'd be going over
I live in the
anyway,
Grove at the
since
Glass
they're
City,
your
yes.
Family now. I would also refrain from saying child. They're just...
You hungry?
You raised them.
Right. Understood. Thank you so much for the words of advice. This place is crazy.
It's food.
Crazy.
Is
I
child
don't
magic
early during
for children?
Well, somebody rushed in for my help. If there's anything, come get me, alright?
No, you don't like it?
Is Rift still
come get you once I
does Rift
realize
still
that
have
you don't like
pustules?
Oh my gosh. We'll get there when we get there. What's up, Kiki?
Does Rift still have pustules?
It is bad to call.
Not anymore. We dealt with those. It was
Oh.
horrific. Why did he get into this
Out of character,
situation?
bad to say child because we're not allowed to have child characters in Aether. Cough, cough. So, that's why I say don't say child. You're not a child.
yes.
Because you can't be a child in Aether. Cough, cough. That's why.
The situation with Rift has continued to deteriorate quite dramatically. The last I checked on him, he ran into the town, just high out of his mind on painkillers, and he is now going and spouting a whole bunch of nonsense, right? I hope he hasn't killed anybody, honestly. I guess he can't kill anybody here. You bring them to the brink of death, and things get out of control very quickly, right?
There are things worse than death.
There are indeed. I hope he's not causing too much of a problem. He shouldn't even be moving after surgery. I'm gonna be real. That man is a true.
I refrained from healing
God,
someone
I don't-
earlier.
Good, good. I'm proud of you. Thank you. How are they now? Where are they now?
They had a concussion, but I think they're okay now.
Okay, yeah. That's not requiring any kind of urgent attention. I'll be sure to make sure that they check that out later in the day. What was their name? Did you catch it?
No. No.
Oh my god, the cat's huge.
All right. Would you mind to go getting their name real quick and telling them that they should swing by the medical guild at some point?
Well,
either
I said
maybe
they
like 10 or
should
so
visit the
hours.
medical guild, but they said they should. The medical guild don't do nothing.
Incredible. Tell that to fucking Lady Ava. Goodness gracious. That is not something you want to be saying around here. I said that and I learned my lesson. What's up, Crucible?
I want to actually ask you something. So, I'm in the Redwall Guard, and the Redwall Guard is, for lack of a better term, severely lacking in the medical department.
Oh no. I've
For
been
one thing
meaning
that
to
one of the
stop by
captains said,
Redwall, but...
one of the captains said that could be a decent idea is training people how to do basic practical medicine.
Lajily, what's
and
that?
Considering you mentioned how good at it you are,
Oh, bye.
I was wondering if you would be up to training the Redwall Guard on
Some
how to do
type of
practical
slime?
medicine.
I would be more than grateful to. I would have to swing by Redwall, which currently it is my plan to do that. Oh, how does time work around here? Tomorrow? So I'll tell you what, I definitely don't have the... I'm a stranger to these parts. There's a lot about medicine and first aid here that I don't know myself because I don't know magic. However, if it comes to it, right? She's, let's see, how I would be willing to teach people on a case-by-case basis as it came up. If you want a scheduled lesson, I'm going to need a little bit more advance notice because I have too many responsibilities, and I know that Crimron is very eager to take me around the place, so it'll be a little bit before I can actually commit to something like that.
Yeah, no worries. I still need to actually talk to the guard captains if they fully want that. I just wanted to let you know ahead of time.
Go ahead, let them know that they you found a medic who would be willing to give some first aid lessons if that's something that is still on their palate. What's up, Kiki? I didn't quite hear you.
I greatly appreciate that.
I thought I saw Rift riding on a whale.
Thank you. I don't know what it'll do.
Oh,
a what?
A whale?
I need to fucking change the linens, which I got interrupted in the middle of.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand on the table instead. Save your shoulder a little bit. Do any of the taps work? Is this place even a body?
Your mic's making a really weird noise. It sounds like it's frying.
Get in the bag. Get in the bag. Cooperate. Get in the bag. Just get in there. It took more effort than I thought it would. But there's no way it's slipping out of there.
Shapes and colors.
I give up. I'm killing the damn salmon.
Yeah.
You're gonna split it in half. It's gonna mitosis.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it lives there now. Yeah, I guess it's found a home. Again, I would like to taste it. It's like fishing, like spear fishing. I just gotta wait till it comes around again.
Are you done? Are you done now? Are you finally done? Are you done?
What are you trying to do? What are you doing?
So much As you try to lift him up,
you know what? I'll just let it live there.
You will see that he is teleported himself into the salad.
Lajily, I've made a friend.
You made a friend, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I have seen enough tentacles for one day. Hey, what do you mean you made a friend?
They're a cat.
That's me. They're called Mishka. They're Califex's pet. An eldritch being.
Califex's pet is very beautiful, and it's great. Sorry.
Yeah, Rift is kind of juxtaposed to a salamander through a portal.
Yeah, he's on a lot of painkillers right now. Oh my god! Jesus Christ.
What's going on? Come back from Red Wall and everything's even more chaos.
Yeah, there was a surgery, which I came back to in the middle of this goddamn surgery. It was horrible, God. On top of that, then somebody immediately comes in with a fireball wound, and somebody runs into the medical gun and says, Ladgley, we have their problem, and I have to run all the way over there, right? And they're like, oh, we resolved it, I'm sitting there, and then they're having their own thing, and now they have somebody who's lost it. Now I'm giving first aid lessons to the Red Wall Guard, and things don't stop happening here. I mean, I'm not literally doing that right now, but apparently I'm going to. I am exhausted as is that thing dangerous?
It couldn't possibly be dangerous.
No.
They're cats.
When friend-shaped, why if it would be friend? Yep.
Cats aren't dangerous,
a very big issue.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Here it goes.
What now?
The salamander ran over and jumped off the edge of the island.
Oh, he's Rift. He'll just teleport back. He's a portal mazard. That's not new.
Oh, he's
and
kind of glued with a portal to the salamander.
Oh my god. You're not seriously suggesting I dive down there and cut them apart?
We could use the glue.
No.
Well, actually, unless one.
Hey, you can fly. Why don't you go get them? Why are you coming to me with this?
I think they're cooking something.
The group of people here.
I am worried to cast
What are you
comprehend
cooking?
language on Mishka. I feel like I'm gonna get a brain aneurysm.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it either.
I see.
They seem to be communicating well enough.
Graham.
What the?
Good afternoon.
All right. Well, as the resident watching Rift run around make lunatic decisions constantly.
Yep.
Wow.
How? How are they back?
Yeah.
Is it firing?
Help me! It's fire.
Oh god, I will knock you out again.
Oh no.
Oh
that's
no.
the worst thing.
No.
Uh-oh. We're back to
What is going on?
Xander is still here to put down a DM pause.
Wait, where is he?
Oh well.
But where is he?
Let go.
What's going on?
I don't even know.
Here you go.
So, as the salamander jumps into Mishka, the salamander dissolves out of existence as Rift vanishes as well.
Little bit of problem, man. I had the unicorn magic up. The light and holy unicorn magic.
Nice and easy.
No affinity explosion from interaction with a...
Mishka has no affinity.
Oh, that's crazy. Anyways.
Crazy.
With a 2 and a 3, as the salamander is rended out of existence, Rift is nowhere to be seen for a good minute. There's a deep warbling sound from inside of Mishka, and then a belch. And then a hacking noise as Mishka coughs up Rift, who has gained a level of madness again.
Oh my god. Drag. Come on. Dragging you out of there. Come on. This way. This way.
Ice. Even
Moron! How many times do I have to keep up? Jesus.
See, I told you the cat isn't dangerous.
Just gonna pick you up.
You're such a good kitty.
It doesn't cut.
Okay. You want me to put him on a bed or something?
I feel like he'll
What?
try to.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
there he is.
What? Where am I? Oh my god! You all look like recipes again.
This up to you. This is your chaos.
I'm back,
What?
baby. I'm back, baby. Back to a meta level of madness. Now I'm statistically better than everyone. I need to go. I think I just stepped on a nail.
I feel bad.
Yeah.
Like, for real? See what I mean about constantly running around this town because people don't stop having problems? Okay, second question. If I understand correctly, Califax is the magistrate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's
So,
like with software partly.
Is their cat supposed to be out here? Should we, like, lure them back? Does it keep?
I've never seen Mishka around, but I mean, I could.
So Rift.
I don't have a line to Califax. I have a line to.
The salamander then jumped into Mishka. The salamander got dissolved, and then Rift was stuck in there for a few moments.
I have a line to
Yeah.
Mishka cough. You see as Mishka coughs something up. It's a little ball of shadow that as it peels away reveals a transmogrified item. This is a salamander made out of the salamander you saw before. However, it is now tiny and made out of hundreds of dead homunculus. It has thousands of arms
Where did that
and body parts. Nemesis, you can recognize each one of the homunculus you've made.
Oh, look at those little guys. Wait, is the salamander still alive? Is the salamander?
Yes, it's still alive.
Hey,
why is
We should get this thing back.
Okay,
put
the
it in
cat
the
might
jar
be
for now.
might be
Why
somewhat
is your eye glowing?
dangerous.
Okay, what does it eat? We need to lure it back home to Califax.
Sorry, I accidentally had that on.
Um,
I must have just left on my magic site. That's
Kitty,
just what
kitty.
it looks like.
Meow.
Because it looks like the thing you had down here.
Oh yeah.
Do
I
you
think they
want
like the
to
pattern.
eat
Anywho.
perfume?
Hello.
Salamander made of a mini homunculi. Oh, Rift is in a wall.
This demon gave me a perfume that makes you invisible
never
to
mind, don't even a wall.
dogs, supposedly.
Hi.
What is the fruits of
That
your
sounds right. That sounds fun, right?
They're gone.
Where's he need to go?
Rift.
Push that way, that tower. You see it in the distance?
Here, let's go.
I know.
Come on.
Oh boy.
This is the terminology.
Oh no, it was the salamander and he was binded.
I'm gonna try. Chris, I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
use nature magic.
Two now ones.
Oh no.
Homunculus. Homunculuses.
Yeah.
Come man grabs arm.
Don't use any of the
Oh no. That's
Pulls the Rift out of the ground.
please.
Oh no, these are my pets.
Oh.
I keep them next to my other homunculus. It takes out the only living miniature homunculus.
Julian, I picked a Rift.
It's okay.
The cat's getting away.
I'll name you. Oh, you'll need many names.
Rift, how do we herd that cat?
Isn't that like an impossible task?
Not hurting the cat.
It's my job. Who
Such
do you
a
think is
terrible idea.
responsible for that fucking abyssal piece of fucking catnip?
Yeah.
Abominous. That's your name.
Okay. We need to not do very much of that. Okay, I'm gonna drop one here and then immediately leap back.
Let's not do that. Don't.
Not give crystal. Not give crystal.
Rift, do you know how to deal with this thing?
You can use me as shield at the party.
Why is Mikhail looking at me like he's confused? What the hell did I just walk back into?
He's communicating.
We're trying to hurt it back. We're trying to hurt you back.
I think that was good.
No. I will pull you out of there, so help me God. Or whatever God is up here.
Oh no.
Oh, careful.
Oh no.
You're on. Hello.
Hey, you know what's crazy? Mana transfer. It's just gonna grab the collar.
Hello.
On her team, you are able to siphon the mana out of Mishka.
Yeah.
What if they do it again?
I like this cat.
Come on.
I thought I heard a horse.
Aww, Mishka's so upset.
I saw
I
this.
do not think we can rely on Rick to make...
Come on.
Wait, I thought we're
Oh, thank God. Is that okay?
Mishka's walking the other way, Rift.
Clear the way! Do not let it touch you! Careful! What?
Yeah, they quickly went the
What are
other
they doing?
way. What did you give him?
He's a friend.
Ice and Death Affinity magic.
It just ate one of our friends and spit it back out.
Yes.
Yeah, but like that's kind of just Mishka.
It's so cute. I love this.
He serves the Dark Lord.
I thought it was Halifax is familiar.
Magic. The murderers. I'm gonna be honest. I think you have a spice addiction.
Are you eating
This is very
not intentionally eating anything, hiding.
Well,
Oh,
I see.
Oh, that's a good
From the horse?
No, don't listen.
Not horse.
If
Cat thing.
something sounds too good to be true,
No,
it is too good
Mishka's
to be true.
fine.
Listen, you want to learn everything? There's a library right there. You can
The
read.
end of the
You can
world,
read books.
it's coming.
It's
I know
great.
it's
It's
coming.
better.
I'm just gonna push you with my
Way
life
better to read
forward
books.
into
Less
Mishka.
gross, too. What? No. What are you doing?
It's kind of funny.
No.
Oh, he wants eternal knowledge.
Stick your head in there. Just jump. Just jump off the ledge into the abyss.
What? No, I didn't. You guys tried to kick me out of the tower. I just sat there. You should eat that.
Do it.
We should the Dark Lord.
There's a bird's nest up there.
Open up!
There's always one way to get inside.
I'm moving away. I don't want to see Mishka angry.
You just hand me a rock and points at the window.
I don't know why. I've never seen Mishka act this way. What did you do? What did you do to them?
There's no taxes.
Cut my arm.
Wow.
You tried to put it in a slime holding.
Oh, I wouldn't like that.
Yummy knowledge.
Rom, what
Here, want books?
Yummy
This one is an atlas.
No.
It's got maps and shit.
Join us.
Can I have the empty book?
Wait, hold on. I think I can convince it.
It's kind of affects his
Oh,
player.
no, where's it going?
I'm not going to encourage
Just will hold me,
Going
and she
inside?
tosses you like an atlas. It's super heavy.
Here, actually.
That's the Mages Guild.
Somebody, or you did eat somebody.
Here.
I don't like this space.
Remix. Here. What you gonna do?
Mishka, what you
If you put this
doing?
empty book in Mishka with anything, it'll create a spell. Probably. Maybe.
Oh.
Good idea.
Sure, why not? I don't know.
I like the idea.
That's a great idea. Do it.
I'm opioids.
It's very sweet.
Okay. Remix now.
Why are you on opioids? Why?
Remix understand.
Join us.
Away from him.
Yeah,
was
just
told
give
to
it the
get
book.
a book.
Give it the book, and then give it something else.
Perfume! The perfume! The perfume!
There you go.
The perfume of dog invisibility.
Wait, that's two things.
It makes you It makes you invisible to dogs,
Oh,
apparently.
Merchant sold that. Yeah.
Wait, that's three things though. Chaos Crystal, book, dog invisibility, what
you
we'll
gave
do.
Wait, you gave it a chaos crystal?
Whenever I mix it, yes. Said to get something, didn't
Oh my
specify
God.
what.
This is why I hate magic. This is why I hate mages.
As you watch as
Aren't you a
Mishka
mage?
coughs up a spell book instead.
Yeah.
The spell book has
Don't open it.
has.
Open it.
Do you open the book?
Do it.
The moment you open it, you turn invisible.
Oh.
Does the book also turn invisible?
No. Just the person.
So we just see a floating book.
Oh.
What the fuck? What happened to her?
They turned into a fucking
Did she go inside?
She's gone. She died.
They're haunting the book.
That's the
They're
book
haunting
now.
the fucking
That
book.
makes it here.
She's the book.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Damn it,
That's crazy. Don't worry. We'll
Uh,
cherish you forever.
Wait, maybe you let her hold the book so we can see her.
The moment the book is closed, they reappear.
Oh.
That's actually kind of useful.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's
We'll
a
take
wonderful.
great care of you.
That's a wonderful book.
I can't believe. Wait, what? Oh, they're alive. Wait, so what was in it then?
Wait. I have an idea.
Hold up. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, I know what I can do.
There it is.
Let me see it. Let me see the book.
What the fuck was in it?
Oh, he took.
No!
Guys, Good.
It is your book. You'll get it done when everyone's done playing with it, I think.
Here.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's your
I
book.
want to try something.
I can hold on to it for you.
You have
if
a
you'd
magic
like.
book.
And a potion of lightning resistance.
Invisibility.
A book of literal invisibility.
As those two lay there, you watch at the moment everyone blinks in unison. The books were there, or the gauntlet and the potion were there one moment, and then gone the next. When you open your eyes, it's like they never existed. Rolling. With a 17,
they gave
as Mishka begins coughing, what you see are, instead of gauntlets of lightning resistance as you had hoped, what is coughed up is a potion that looks like metal, liquid inside, almost like mercury, and as you pick it up, it seems to spark with lightning around the surface as you have a potion of resist lightning instead.
Wait, but I just gave you that. What?
Oh, sorry, potion of resist. You have a potion of lightning ward. Sorry.
Lightning ward?
Yeah.
Oh
Makes,
shit, okay.
Makes you, yeah, it's lightning. Yeah.
It covers your armor in lightning.
That's very useful. That's just very useful.
Should we really be?
Yeah, you see, every time Mishka comes out, there's these like segments.
Wait,
of, like,
so
Mishka's small and cute. People overfeed Mishka. Me or another mage has to unfeed Mishka. People realize they're a melting pot. People abuse Mishka, and then they go back into their tower.
Should I do the glue?
This happened before?
Everything. Nothing happens. For the
Wait,
first
what
time
happened
ever.
if...
Everything's
what
happened
happened
before.
if give Mishka glue? That is a good question. Not
Rift.
sure want to hear answers.
You know what?
I'm sure if we fed Mishka the horse, they would turn into glue.
I gave you painkillers and a drawing of a hedgehog. I gave you painkillers and a bad drawing of a hedgehog. And you ate it, and you took it, you stole it.
Don't even think about it, Kiki.
This feels like a threat.
Imagine a book that would
or
be.
my hedgehog in perpetual
Can study
agony.
together if needs be.
Or whatever you're
Mishka think for a moment. And then as it tries to cough up
Invisibility.
and give it, You see,
Not sure how to feel about that.
instead of both, you see an empty pill bottle and a blue hedgehog painting. It's not the ones you gave, Mishka.
Describe the painting.
It looks.
Is it a masterpiece?
It looks really shitty.
Aww.
No, it was real shitty.
Does it have red shoes?
Sanic?
It has.
Wait.
Did we just canonize
a gold necklace?
No, it's not a gold necklace. It's got like a it's got like a yellow medallion.
Constantly, every time. This could be the one time that doesn't happen.
Had like a second level.
Does she want to change history?
I'm kind of
I want to give it a
curious
couple
now.
scrolls.
I'm of Dane madness.
Does your curiosity involve ways of getting it back to Califax?
I'm gonna put.
Wait, that's
Drawing.
Imagine though, if I give him a scroll of enlarge and the glue.
No. Magic focus and chaos crystals.
That's a
Kiki?
actually
Yeah.
sure.
I
Why not?
will not stop you.
I'll
I
just
cannot
fix it up.
stop you. However, please be responsible.
I'll ask Griff.
I see. So when Kiki wants to feed it something, it's fine, but when I want
What
to
do
feed
you
it
wanna
something, it's
do?
a problem, huh, Blue?
I have a scroll of enlarge and that bottle of glue.
It is a problem if she does it too. However, I know that I
I'm
can't
kind of
stop
curious
her.
to see what comes out.
I have
next.
no
I'm
idea.
sorry, and you think you
Okay.
I checked out like an hour ago. I'm. Where did my shirt go? Oh wait, one
Scroll of enlarge and that bottle of
My
glue.
jacket in it.
So, what did I just?
Oh
no.
With a 4, the scroll of enlarge activates, making Mishka bigger.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh no.
Aww. Yay!
Okay.
Eat the outhouse.
Alright.
Sorry. Here you go.
Don't open.
Can you speak, Mishka?
Yeah.
I think they're
Studying
kind of
abyssal.
guessing, if we're being honest.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
Do you know how to drain the mana out of that
Mishka
thing?
want 10 gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course I know. Ow! How to drain the mana out of Mishka.
Ow! Ah!
Mana
God!
transference.
Ow!
Aw, I was gonna use that glue on the
Understood,
pirates.
flat roll.
I'm gonna fuck it up. It's a flat roll.
With a 7, as you try to drain the magic out of Mishka, you realize
I know.
Mishka is actually draining the magic out of you
Yeah, I thought
and
it
feeding
was-
off of you. Mishka grows bigger.
No.
Okay. 1 second.
thought it
Cast,
was- that would
cast
happen.
enlarge on me.
Wow.
Cast
Can I
enlarge
get
on
the
me.
glue back, Mishka?
There's one specific thing you can do to always fix any situation. I just need to be the same.
Mishka coughs up the sovereign's
Are you
glue.
gonna suplex it?
Yay! Okay,
It
at
looks
least
like
it's...
some of it's been eaten.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, at least it
enlarge,
was that.
get big. Okay.
You're gonna suplex me.
Still have little.
Yeah,
Right.
there's still some degree.
There's a lot going on right
Better
now.
something than nothing. Right?
Yeah.
Eugene style casting. RKO!
I know it.
And he will attempt to mana transfer while RKOing.
I know it.
It's still a flat roll.
Yeah.
With a 5, that's a critical miscast as you land right on your tailbone, buddy.
Oh, I'm inside Mishka too. Why not?
Yeah.
Grab the legs, grab the legs. Wait, what if we did 2 people and stick them inside Mishka? Now I'm just getting curious.
No idea.
Ram no merch. Ram no merch.
Yeah.
Why did you not cast something?
Rolling if you gain another level of madness. 15. You do not.
I would like to
Makes
level
suggested
damage.
I did not want to see.
What you You didn't gain a level of madness, but what you did see was you saw there's an entire castle inside of Mishka.
Yeah, I know the castle. I know.
Did you get taller?
I've done this. I know the castle.
We need
I know
another
the
mage.
kingdom.
Do you know how to do mana transfer?
There's now a flag on the castle.
I'm sorry, I assume the big hat means you can do it. Okay, wonderful.
Yes.
We need somebody who's not ripped to do it.
Sorry.
And I don't trust.
You're gonna help me. We're just gonna. I'll hold him down. You manage transfer.
Never mind.
Should I?
You have magic. Pull this. Grab a fucking tentacle and start pulling the mana out.
Crystal?
All right.
Maybe we could get Mishka to.
How the fuck do I grab it? God damn it!
All of you are thrown off of Mishka.
Should I do a mana transfer?
After it, let's get it.
Okay, you know what? At this stage, Kiki, that couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Oh, there, that way.
Over here.
God. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
We can't follow it to where it went.
Tower?
Yeah.
It's in the tower.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we can't go in
It's
there.
okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
Hey, no, Kiki, stop! Do not go in that tower. That is Califax's tower. You don't want to. Maybe no! You two! Don't go in there. That's Califax's tower. You don't want to test that. I learned that one from Crimron, and I trust Crimron implicitly.
Isn't that where?
Isn't that where
we want?
And
Isn't
you know
that where
what
we
happens when
want it
people
to
break
be?
into people's houses in town? Horrible things. Yes, that is where we want it to be. We've solved
For
the
reference,
problem.
Califax is the one who owns the island. This island we're on, he owns it.
Right. Okay, let's leave.
Oh, no, you don't! Oh, no, you fucking don't! Get back here, you fucking...
Yeah.
Never mind. Just go. Let's go. Run.
Yeah.
I was just gonna try one final thing. I was just gonna.
It's back in the.
Yeah.
This is on this little hook, so. And here I was going to play tiny Mishka for you. No, not tiny Mishka. No, it's now I get to play angry Califax because that's the cycle, the abusive cycle with Mishkos. I play Mishka, everyone feeds Mishka, and then I play Califax, who's pissed that everyone keeps feeding Mishka.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know who the hell has been feeding my cat?
Is Mishka okay?
I'm going to have to spend the night draining the excess magic and items out of them. They're on a very strict diet.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be throwing up all night with all the crap. I should be able to manage on my own, but any help would be making sure people don't overfeed Mishka. He's on a very strict diet.
I see. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then, yeah? I'll make sure people know too.
Mishka! He knows solid food is bad for him. He's been on a mana-only diet for a few years now. Until he can stomach solid food again. Something he ate really upset him years ago.
I see. Well, then I think it would be good if we made an announcement then, right? Make sure people don't feed him solid stuff.
I have 100 times I've told people to stop feeding my cat.
What about like a collar with like words that say don't feed the
There's a
Mishka?
collar.
Does it
No
say
one
don't feed the
reads it.
Mishka?
It says if found, return to me.
Oh.
To
but
me?
you know, when people
to
see
Califax, to
people
me.
see a stray cat, they just want to feed it. I get fed all the time.
Yeah, stray cat doesn't have tentacles.
Mishka is not a stray cat. This is... He stays here because this is his home. He's
This
not a
is
stray. You're
Halifax's
all
property.
loitering.
We're just squatters. We're squatters.
You're all loitering in my garden. Mishka is an open-range cat. He's allowed to walk outside.
Aren't you worried about Mishka getting into a cat fight with, I don't know, Mieko?
Yeah.
As far as I know, Mishka and Miyako have never had a fight.
Yeah, we're just waiting for it to happen.
Yeah.
It's been years. If they were going to have a fight, it would have already happened.
I have a question. Is Mishka spayed? If they're free range?
I wouldn't even know where to begin to stop them from procreating.
That's a fair answer.
There can be more Mishkas?
Well, it seems like
Apparently there's more than one, yes.
Apparently, some of the newer folk to Aether haven't met Mishka yet and got a little silly. And I was
Weren't you saying
way too
that,
high off of painkillers
and madness
from medical treatment in order to do much of anything.
Weren't you
So,
saying something
Stern,
about
next-
making like magic items in Mishka or something?
People do that, yeah, they shouldn't. I talked about how as soon as people learn about that, they abuse the fact.
Yeah.
My cat has a very sensitive stomach. You shouldn't be inducing them to throw up.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
I just wanted to do it
I
once.
believe the kingdom is appointed a new king or something. I believe they're founding a settlement. There's banners on the castle now.
Oh, yes. Mishka has started adopting new followers. Yes, they in their spare time they do as any eldritch being would, and they try to start their own cult. It's mostly people that feed them.
You told Pommel is he still Pommel's patron? Or was he before?
I believe so, yes. No, he's still... Pommel still checks in sometimes. I can get Pommel to cat sit for me. It's actually very helpful.
So, if Mishka shows up again, how are we supposed to take care of Mishka?
Mishka is well fed. They do not need to be fed. They simply know that if they whine for food, they will get food.
Should compensate Califax then for what did, or...
No, it's okay. You learning what to do with Mishka is enough compensation, and just step up if something happens in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's your turn now.
They're on a very specific diet. 2 human souls a day. It's more than enough for them. Yes.
Are they
It's
ethically
very
sourced?
specific.
Where do you source those?
There's no ethical way to source human souls. Don't even try. Free-range human soul farms are not free-range. They keep them cooped up in pens, only a block wide by a block wide.
Behind you, Mr. Califax.
Oh, yes. Pentagon can tell you, just because the law says ethically sourced doesn't mean there's actually ethical sourcing involved. I think Pentagon, how do you get your human souls you need?
I think I handled that quite well.
Well, it didn't permanently eat anyone, so I suppose we can say that's a win.
Well, I was afraid of Califax getting angry.
That's not how you say that word, Kiki, but okay.
Angry?
Angry.
Angry. I miss Mishka.
Angry. They only just left.
Yeah. They seem like fun to play with.
That looked like fun to you.
Come here this way.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
That's all you have to do.
Good.
I don't have the right concentration for
I'm
that.
changing
I'll
it
walk
off.
back.
Is there any particular reason you're acting like that, Blue?
Here, just give me 1 second.
No,
I got
I just don't want to cross the
You missed Mishka.
That is the wrong person to think you fed me.
You stay
I'm
here.
No,
You
no.
stay.
I'm
You
good.
stay here for just a moment. Just a moment. No. No.
Let's see.
I
how
had some
would
alcohol. I got a bit of fire in me again.
Like,
What? Why you pay me?
Keep this man from leaving. Just for a moment.
Keep me from leaving. Okay, all right. I'll.
What's going on here?
All right. Do you consent to head pats?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
Kiki,
stay
you're
here if my son wants me to stay here for a bit. To anybody who knows Julian at least more than a day, he looks exhausted.
Why are you needed to stay here exactly?
I don't know. I think he probably is getting me something to eat, knowing him.
Okay.
Just so that way I can make it home.
Oh
If you
gosh.
don't mind me asking, what do you eat? Do you just eat like pure mana?
That or think what a fire eats. Charcoal, coal, wood, alcohol, flammable substances. I enjoy
This is a
flammable
very-
substances.
Hypothetically, could you regrow limbs? Hypothetically, of course.
For that situation, I've been trying and I can't.
Could I please have a healing potion? Everything's very busy.
Rem could
Thank you.
You know what? Because you're asking, fine.
Love you, kiddo.
See what I mean? I step away from the healer's guild for 1 second.
This is a
What
very
about you?
powerful.
Love
To
you,
the glass
brother.
city.
You son of a.
Oh,
Love you! And from the other side as the portal closed. You just see Julian just go through that portal. It's like, love you all, okay, bye.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
Hi, Julian.
I'm not a fucking taxi service.
Yeah.
I know. I just needed it this time. Thank you.
Oh.
Great.
Also, learn diet of Califix cat. 2 human souls a day.
You know, the
Well,
worst
I'm
part
back
is I
to
was
back.
warned about that cat. When I saw that Kiki here had made a new friend, oh no.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going
They're
to
friendly.
head out. Mainly because I need to start preparing stuff for something. So, I'll see you guys this afternoon.
Godspeed, Crystal. Good luck with the orphan.
Crystal.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm still worried they've been kidnapped.
One of those items is mine, so you won't mind if I borrow it occasionally, yeah?
And study together. That's your problem, why?
Well, you two have already studied before, so it shouldn't be much of a stretch to study again.
Well,
Should it?
Just...
Now, for a fact, you really wanted invisibility, which is taste iron, in case.
Yeah. I may need to borrow it, but we'll cross the bridge when we come to it.
Remix will actually study it. You two can borrow.
You
if
still have to learn
just
it
not
yourself.
want to- if not want to study. Of course.
I remember your lesson, Kiki. That doesn't mean I'm going to acquiesce to it.
I don't know, looks like consequences to me.
Yeah.
Just have to be careful. Simply opening book make you invisible, as thought earlier.
You had me worried for a second there when you vanished. I thought the cat ate you or something.
I'm so tired.
You want to pat my head? It seems like this has been an eventful day for a lot of people.
Been an eventful 2.5 days.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long Lady Ava's concoction can keep me going.
Oh, so you're on it too. I suppose that checks out.
Remix is lucky to not have to deal with bodily function like that. Sound very taxing.
You okay though? Did you fall asleep or something?
That cat is friendly.
For some while you're friendly, maybe.
Yeah.
Not sure how to go about collecting human soul to feed, though. That one seemed a bit
Please
more
don't.
complicated.
It doesn't need to be fed human souls. Frankly, if Califax is feeding it human souls, that's not really a good thing.
Said it's Eldritch God thing. Has followers inside.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Why is reliving with
but
not good?
I still don't think we should be feeding and encouraging it, you know?
Halifax said not to feed it random things, even when begged.
Maybe it... Like any cat, I suppose, but even so...
Well, if we do a good job at discouraging other people from feeding Mishka, we could feed Mishka like one or two things, yeah?
I have goals I need to achieve.
I see.
Thinking of
your
using
emphasis
position.
is- I mean, it did come from a
Makes
book
sense
of
so far.
invisibility. Okay.
Anger gives you negative emotions. People bash negative emotions.
Hey,
I'm disappointed I lost that scroll, though. Oops.
I'm up. I just saved it now. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Can
I'm doing
hold on
great.
to it if one.
I'm doing fantastic.
Technically shared property, like said.
I need to check on the guild.
Don't forget your lesson.
I think I leveled up my that perfume, yeah? It originally only made you invisible to dogs.
See, like how I just got that guy.
You're
even though he was so
whispering.
much stronger than me.
Guys, I have a great idea.
Son of
Link
a
book,
fuck, you're not wrong.
chaos crystal,
I did...
dog invisibility.
I never expected that trash merchant's thing to actually come in handy. Oh my god. Okay, you know what?
Combined book, chaos crystal, dog invisibility.
Did anyone else see that?
Because I'm calm, I can see that. Remember that. Bite the thing. Go high. Bang.
It was probably nothing.
It's like a person with the
Eugene, you'd be so proud of us. You know what I
very
remembered?
color.
I was fighting with his big
That's
face.
love.
Very color.
I just...
What?
And also to move
I didn't see a furry
Although-
collar, I just saw like a hood.
This book is much less funny than a perfume of dog invisibility.
That is awesome.
Well, sure, but...
Where you actual useful. Let's joke.
Yeah.
Flicker by the fountain.
I'll have to get another item off of him.
So we've gone from don't feed Mishka to only we get to feed Mishka because we'll be lucky with what...
Well, we
You know what?
We strongly discourage other people from doing it. So it's a controlled feeding, yeah?
So we get to. I see.
I like double standard.
And Califax won't be too angry, right? If he only gets fed a couple of things.
Well, I suppose
He's
if
only
Califax-
concerned about
I
him
suppose if
being
Califax-
overfed.
Dangerous game, but I guess it works.
Something, but not sure about method.
Rem? You okay? You okay, buddy?
Crush thing method of acquire. One hand technically is putting standard, but also
Yeah.
why discourage if become hypocrite anyway?
Rem, I think something you need to understand is a lot of people have double standards. It's just the way of things. Everyone draws the line wherever it fits them best. And they never apply the same line they draw to themselves as to other people. So, you'd just be like the rest of us. Don't worry yourself.
Rem knows everyone is their own person. Rem also knows that line of thinking is bullshit for Rem.
Yeah.
Rem don't believe in double standard.
Well, believe in it or not, it's... I mean, believe in it or not, it's the way the world works, my friend. So, you know.
I'm sorry I couldn't fight with you guys.
It's how people work.
I'll go to the secrets and propose.
Yes, and Rem is people, I'm afraid.
turn Aether into our own capture the flag man.
Yeah.
In a way, Remus people, surely.
Okay. And I bet they'll
Listen, I'm not going to try and stop you if you're, trying to be a paragon of virtue. But a lot of the time, that attitude will only get you so far in life. I mean, I know there's things you want, Rem, and sometimes you have to do a lot to get those. Sometimes you have to break standards that you'd like to otherwise hold. It's just how things are, you know?
Next Monday it will happen.
You try and do the right thing, and you try and hold yourself to a good standard, and then you realize that things don't happen the way you thought they would, and things don't get done, and you miss opportunities you wish you had. It's the unfortunate reality of a lot of things.
Rolling for window integrity.
So, I applaud.
It's literally like a bird hitting a
I
window
applaud
with
your
14 to the Windows
resolve, but don't be too hard on yourself. Okay?
Yeah.
Red, my shift at the factory is about to start again. I can't do your
already
thing today. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm already giving the Redwall guard some first aid lessons, so one step at a time, alright? Fucking apparently. God.
I'll give
It's a
you
good
your
excuse
lesson
to
at the
visit,
Glass
I
City
guess.
then.
I guess I will as well.
Here, think
Why
about it
does
like
everybody
this.
Oh, by the way. Crimron also said that he'd be happy to teach you basics of fighting, just so you know.
Okay. Ah, that's lovely, Crimron. Always so accommodating.
There's a limited number of items that we can get from that cat. So, it'd be best if
Oh, we're trying to figure out
it'd
what
be
the best
best for
things
me
to
if
feed it on.
we got it. Yeah.
Ram fully understands intention. Don't get Ram wrong.
I didn't bump into you. I was out in the.
If pursue, Ram won't say anything.
Yeah.
Study partners. If go too far, though, Rem does not enjoy lying.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't lie.
No, you guys abuse me.
Rem preferred not to either.
Yeah. I was only kidding. What the hell? What's wrong with you guys?
What about you, Ollie? You've been pretty silent this whole time. What do you think we should do?
It's not an effect.
I am not sure enough of everything that's been going on to make an assessment.
I don't need
Fair enough.
Yeah.
A lot's happened around me. I've been struggling to keep up with everything.
Yeah, this place is pretty overwhelming.
Is it?
Especially about earlier.
That chased me around. There's the ice. Oh my gods. There's the ice queen.
Ella must have lots of thoughts, especially about new personal information.
Process. I'm no longer in stuttering mode.
We'll take you to a petting zoo. It'll blow your fucking mind. I'll tell ya.
Yeah. I never seen a sky whale before. Have you?
That is cotton head.
Just headache, I'm fine. I'm fine.
They weren't hunted for resources or anything. They just made a really annoying sound, so people hunted them to
Hello.
extinction out of spite.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. It's a little funny.
It is a little bit funny.
Guys, it's a cat.
Yeah.
They're a cat.
Okay.
I can make cat noises.
That's a duck.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
It's a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's supposed to be like
Yeah.
that? Okay. I can do that.
I'm not doing it again.
You like that?
Perfect. Perfect.
Thanks. Yeah.
I'm not
Pretty
gonna
good
join
at
in
this.
this meowing.
I learned this from Yeko. Apparently, yeah, you just gotta hit the nya.
No, I'm not meowing.
Nice. I'm a professional.
It's about the you got the upwards inflection, which I think is the most important part. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I almost failed about 5 times, not gonna lie. Your
Yeah.
dress is always so pretty.
I mean, if you're a natural cat, so I guess it's natural.
Hey,
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing what he did.
Yeah.
What was
Don't
going
worry.
on with the So you're good now. There was something in your head, but now it's gone, and it's in Mui's head, and
I think
I'm
it's
sorry,
in
what?
my head, and just people have been peering at it, and parts of them have gone missing.
Oh dear. That's no bueno.
This is normal.
Yeah, you two.
Oh.
We'll figure out what's going on with it. I mean, we've got our leads, right? We've got, what was it, Krenzik? No, it's a different guy. Kruniak. No. Guy whose name starts with a K.
I was gonna help you out.
Riff took it back. I asked him if I could keep it since did a job of studying it, but no,
Things that let
Riff
you
took it
zoom
back.
around in the
so.
water on etheric magic.
It's
Because of incidents.
I mean, you got the Magitech, right? Bring some gadgets. Bring some
He
fucking
said
tools.
that it was just because the book was loaned, but I think it was.
He's the gadget gizmo guy. His nation is all
If
gizmo.
one was reason, then that was primary reason. Because of that incident might be more personal though.
Time and a lot of money.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
For that to happen.
I've been meaning to talk to you about
I
that.
need to get some
yeah.
water too, actually. Hold on, I need to find some water as well. Stay right here.
If you
Red
wouldn't
does
mind.
not care for
stepping
self.
aside.
Standing still.
I don't want to talk about this in public.
Don't move.
And follow.
No.
Tell me
You're
what's
still.
going on.
Sorry, I thought you already left.
About incident. Invisibility incident
She was
other
hitting
day.
on me, but she was also hitting on another guy earlier. I'm not sure.
I won't go private. Like
No,
way.
not smacking people, like hitting on, like flirting.
Cool, I guess. Anyways, you want to see a cool book I've been reading? It's a really cool book.
Not sure.
No, maybe I should go to sleep actually.
Hmm.
I lost him. Hi, I'm being told to stand still here.
There you are.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'll see you later today.
Yeah.
You wine.
As if it stops you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
We could
exactly.
go all
You
look
know
around
exactly what I
today.
mean.
Do you think anyone's in the cave, like little weirdos? Because that's our place. Let's go check.
Let's check the cave. Let's check the cave.
You should call yourself weird. Okay.
It won't kill me.
Yeah.
Nothing will kill me. Well, except maybe that. But
Except maybe Tama.
He can't die. He has plot armor.
Oh yeah, because I will be there.
Maybe just have some fun things, or maybe he's too busy, or maybe I don't know. Could be.
Well, damn. Okay, you know what? I'll just delay it.
Glad he's busy.
If you want to have Crimron be the one to do the tour, if you don't care,
I also heard that Lasley. Might be interested.
Okay, I guess it's time to get my controls off.
I heard that Lasley might be also interested in the taking of ships.
Oh, hi.
People keep saying that. I don't know what that module is, so I literally cannot agree to it. Nobody has forwarded me that information, OOC. My schedule's kind of tight. Yeah, 100%.
Talk about it because it's all gonna happen on Monday.
Bro,
So,
yeah.
Right, okay.
Dating, and I'm dating a chick.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Monday. It's gonna be a Monday module.
Yeah, okay.
God, I love my full body. Someone looks so sassy just sitting like, hi.
I still have to fucking get Lashley kitted out with her here. I got her partly done. Partly done. But wow, model stuff is very aggressive. Meanwhile, there's this one who's just done fucking 10 outfits over the course of the last 2 weeks.
Okay, so
Very
Classic helped me open the offer on the 10th. He got back to me on the 17th.
You should show off the one with the cape.
11 days.
The one with the cape looks really good.
Okay, yeah. So he's
Yeah.
probably in the process of having.
God, Core is just cracked as all hell. I don't know what is activated here Neuron
He's a
recently, but it's been
DM
really cool to see.
give a shit,
Check
so
this out.
he's
Check this
been
out.
Popular for a while. Yeah. He's gonna be popular for a while.
Isn't it pretty? She fixed like all of the weight painting on the cape and everything on it. I'm dying for this. That is absolutely incredible.
Very
I don't know why she's doing
lady.
Yeah. I've been yelling so much today.
Sorry,
Oh
I'm
my
sending
fucking
messages. I'm
god.
sorry, because he's losing his modules that I haven't.
Hey, nice little guy.
Is he continuing to do what he does?
Yep.
I should have
Yeah.
the.
Well,
you know, I should have the
Okay.
flight.
We
Maybe I
might-
should have the
So-
flight disable
He wants me to make.
locomotion.
He wants me to make this whole thing for him. And I'm
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
like, I can do it.
So it can
That
still
would
be on
be
the same
good.
button.
That would be very good. Yeah. We can work on that soon. We'll find time. But yeah, no. Today also was my first chance to do NPC volunteering for Aether, and it was a lot of fun. Cryon really threw us in the deep end with the do whatever the fuck you want, right? For the Fell Manor Ball, a whole shit ton of characters from Aether came, right?
Oh, that's
It
the
was a
ball.
whole ordeal.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How was the
Red
ball?
was
Yeah,
asking if I went to the ball because I was in this.
Just give me a giant file.
You see what I fucking
I know how
mean?
to break it down into like maybe.
She just keeps making outfits.
See, I had someone like that as
And
well.
I like that. The ball was
like,
fun.
yeah, no,
It was a good
absolutely, I'll
module.
help
I
you
enjoyed
with
it a lot.
model.
I wasn't sure
I'm
what
not gonna
Aether
do it
NPC
for
was going to be
you,
like. Let me tell you, it is nothing like
but I'll
anything
help
I've
you
ever
with
done
it.
before.
And
They
then
really
they
just
just
throw you
kinda
in
got
there
a
and they're
bit
like, you're a
adhesive
maid
because they
now.
didn't want to
Funny
learn
that,
things,
Trigon,
and
who's
like-
representing group as
Really?
Virtual Maid Cafe, putting me in a maid uniform.
Don't get me
Fun.
wrong, I'd love to learn,
But it was a lot of fun.
together.
There was
That's
mostly
Oh fuck, I'm infected.
it was
I'll have a
mostly
look at it and
This
help
cute.
you
huh?
I'm
fix it,
infected by
but-
myself. I'm
It's-
just gonna be.
the problem
I've been saying yeah all
is that
day.
he is trying to paint.
Yeah, oh my god, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
means you were
Yeah.
doing good. You got into that method.
Meow.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a no combat module, lots of highball stuff, lots of frou-frou gossip, and
Frou-frou?
confused people figuring out what they're trying to do with a Regal ball.
So, if you wanna have like some combat, next session where you're having the tracker.
Yeah, I
Next
don't have
session
context,
we're having that
but I'm guessing Dino.
war for Valoff. So if you want to try out combat NPC, that would be kind of fun.
What aim constraints
Yeah,
were?
that'd be very fun.
Aim constraints work on
I'll have a look at the posting. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't planned anything out further than today, really. So we're taking the hours as they come by. I was so double. It was so funny. So you know how I did the Strange Fair Gallery thing, right? So I was at that doing stuff, and then I got a notification from Trigon saying, "Hey, we're starting." I realized I was double booked because I thought it started in like 2 hours, and I just didn't read the announcement very well, right? Like NPCs gather 2 hours early. So I leave the gallery and I go to the world, and the world's put up by what was their name again? The one who plays Nemesis.
I mean, that's pretty much the same with me as well. It's like
Peakboat, right?
Just tell me
And
what
I've
you
seen
want,
Peakboat
give
at
me
the
some
gallery as a
pictures,
guest
I should
before,
send
right?
you
Out
guys
of
off
character.
now.
You know, the
And
files if
apparently
you
we
have
were
there,
using
and
Peakboat's world for the manor.
I'll
And
let
lo
you
and
know how
behold,
it goes.
on the wall, all over the manor,
To be fair,
are
I've never
art
done
pieces
any
from
commission
the
stuff
gallery
before, so
that I
like,
work at. And I'm like, oh my god, it is
I'm
a small
appreciative
world.
of how
What
blunt
the
you were
fuck?
about
I
like,
can't escape. I
okay,
can't
go
escape
into
on
MS
Terror,
Paint,
even if I
draw
want
over what
to,
you want,
right?
do this thing.
But I thought that was really neat.
Because like, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
But yeah, no, nothing else is really going on.
Any artist or 3D modeler.
Oh god, I have work and all that regular stuff.
Are the key to making
Oh, yeah.
Cassie, say good night.
Hi,
The
Loudie.
voices.
If you can doodle even just a little.
I hope
Good night, voices.
I hope
just
you
rip a
enjoyed
picture
the
off of
stream.
Google and rub a bit out that you don't want.
I can barely hear you.
What I did
whispering.
for the art that commissions is like I just scoured
Oh, yeah.
Google, found a post that was just like, all right, draw it like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm angry with trying to get this other thing done because he doesn't even want to go to Google.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
I was
nice
too.
to ask you.
Damn,
Good night, everyone.
Who else?
I did, and then they have a breakdown about how stupid they are. And I'm like, that's not what I said.
I'm gonna crawl out of here.
You know what originally was planned?
Oh boy.
Yeah, actually, I was talking with.
Who,
Yeah, it was supposed to be like a.
Speaking of mobile birth, actually, does anyone know how to
I had
put
a partner
Amazon on
because I was
mobile?
gonna